Oh no, it's so dark though. Hang on. Right. Alrighty, everyone. Sorry about
Echo,
that. We are
turn
back.
off screen
Shut
light.
your whore mouth. Actually, you couldn't hear you anyways. I'm on my head.
I
have
know.
my earphones on for a reason. Yeah, we are back. We are going to go to the desert and get us some sand because we are out of glass jars. It's almost like we foresaw, kind of foresaw this happening when we started making a bunch of glue. And we can't even sniff it, drink it, you know.
Turn.
Oh, also, ShuShu, you would have known if you were in the wasteland because there would have been nothing but dead trees and crap all over the ground.
Yes, so I drove through that a couple times.
Okay, yeah. Be careful through there because there are random landmines.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Usually, if we're in a vehicle, though, you
bears.
can. Oh, yeah, those ones are way worse. Zombie bears in the wasteland are way tougher than all the other areas. We found that out the hard way, me and Pappy. It's still so bad that even when we find them, we kind of try to get away from them when we fight them.
I don't anymore.
Huh?
I don't anymore. It's the only thing that excites me.
Wait, why don't you back away from them anymore?
It's the only thing that excites me. Sexually.
Well, you sound really quiet. What's going on here?
I was talking quiet.
I understand. Oh, is that ShuShu?
Where?
Crap,
I don't think this was ShuShu.
No. I'm messaging him now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was because he
I've
messaged
noticed
me.
that stronger zombies have the angry walk instead of the stumble.
Yeah.
They're mad about life. All right.
No, I get it. I had to deal with something.
It was Keith, wasn't it? I knew it. I don't even turn to look anymore at what he's killing. I know who he jumps out for. It's only Keith. I mean, I understand. He deserves it.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You have some kind of hate for that
Tom
child
Clark?
in the black shirt. Yeah, Tom Clark.
I don't know why either. He didn't do anything to me, but I'm just like, I hate that guy.
ShuShu, who's your nemesis?
They're all fairly equal so far. I'm sure one will become distinctive eventually.
Right? We'll know when we see just ShuShu go for one every time first. Even if he's surrounded by zombies, there's that one zombie he kills first.
My bet?
I was hoping we would have just gotten on the road and gone around, but that's too much.
Yeah, I think my bet for which one it's going to be is the one we keep calling Montel.
I'm leaning towards the biker, actually. The biker or the thug.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I hate the cops too, though.
I have only fought one of those, and I'm happy to say that I smashed his face before he could start spitting.
Oh, buddy, we're going to fight a bunch of them.
They do more than just spitting. They'll also just explode on you.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
That one didn't.
Like, if you ever see them, like, make a noise like, and you see them kind of shake, run.
Okay.
Because they will explode and they will hurt you like a landmine.
Or hit them harder.
Or kill them. If you can stop them, then cool. Okay, now here's the question. Can we just dig up anywhere and get sand?
I don't know.
I've never done this either. I have no idea. We'll take care of it.
If you're not here to help,
Are you getting
Montel,
sand or
don't
just
get it.
dirt?
Crushed sand.
How do we get sand? Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm not having
Here,
this.
I'm going to look it up. You drive.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it's got to be like on beaches or something.
Alright, someone else drive, because I'm not in the driver's seat. Maybe beaches? mean, there's a little bit of a beach to the left over there. ShuShu. Like on the foresty side? Yeah, there was... I think
I was gonna check this area.
That's what I'm saying, like, yeah, in this area.
Okay, sand is one of the building blocks of the world. It can be found in deserts and along the edges of lakes and rivers. It can be crafted from crushed sand with or without a cement mixer and places terrain. Digging up sand gives 5 crushed sand. Sand has 2 recipes, one for use in cement mixer and one without.
No, see, the cement mixer, you use small stones to get crushed sand. In the forge, you use sand to get crushed sand. It's both crushed sand.
Well, apparently there is for 12 crushed sand at a cement mixer.
No.
And it says harvesting sand yields more crushed sand than is required to craft a sand block, even when harvesting with a stone shovel.
It doesn't make sense because when I was there at the cement mixer, there wasn't an option for sand. There was an option for crushed sand. You want to go back to the base and check in the cement mixer, just in case?
There's a Keith over here.
Oh.
What? Ah, I was doing that in this game too. I love it. What? Why'd you say, oh?
Oh. Says, yeah, this is supposed to be... That's all supposed to be sand.
What, like all this area?
Excuse me.
There's definitely just dirt, he said. Or crushed sand.
I don't know.
Oh, did you slow time already?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna, you know, do your thing, go back, check the cement mixer at the base real quick? While I'm conveniently not looking?
Sure.
Plus, as long as it's not me doing this stuff. I mean, not that I care, but...
Oh my... I found a thing! By sheer accident, by going too far. There are supply crate drops.
They're just not been marked.
No, they got marked. We've just missed hearing them come in.
No, that wasn't marked until you just went over it.
So bed's that way.
Yeah. Because when I checked the cement mixer, it just showed a recipe to make crushed sand.
I don't know, that's according to, like, everybody online.
Yeah, but what alpha was that?
I don't know. Yeah? Huh.
You don't see it either, right?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't crazy.
but it does say 12 sand to 1 clay. At a workbench.
On what, the wiki?
And now in game to make sand.
Where are you seeing that? Because I don't have a way to like click on sand.
Hold on,
So when I type in sand, all it pulls up as crushed sand. And it would still pull up sand to show a workbench.
According to recipes on crushed sand, it goes to gravel, asphalt, concrete mix, sandbags, stone, or plastic cast.
I don't know how I don't know how I found it, but I saw it.
If you want, since you're there, can you try putting crushed sand and clay in there just to see?
I did. It didn't work.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I tried that the other day.
No. So here's the thing: we
You need
have
to
to be
put
able to. We have to be able to make sand because when you type in sand and it's got the recipes for crushed sand, there's one that says 1 small stone, right? The other one says 4 sand.
Yeah.
So there has to be a way to get
Sand, I know, and that's what I've been trying to figure out. Yeah,
Oh, did we not empty this?
Probably not.
No, we did not. No, we did not. Not at all.
Okay, well, I guess we just need to... What, head back to the base then, I guess. Where's Pappy at? I'll just head back to the base real quick. I'll try and mess around with some stuff. Because I think we could just come to the desert, grab the top layer, because that's what usually deserts are made of.
Instead, it's all crushed sand.
I know, and that's
Or is
what's
it because
weird.
this part's all got plants growing out of it? Is there like an extra sandy part?
Not that I know of. Like, okay, for instance, there's this. What if
Maybe
you
that'll work.
grab this?
This is just dirt.
Okay, that's what I thought. I think they changed that because everything I was reading, like, so anything from 2019, 2020, that's Alpha 19. So maybe something changed in that one patch. But
So
even if something did change, there has to be a
posted
way.
May 24th, 2021. Put crushed sand or broken glass into the forge.
I've already tried
and you
that.
can make tons of jars.
Yeah, I've tried that. It would not let me put it in it. I mean, I'll try again and see if it'll let me put crushed sand in. And if so, then they still need to replace what the thing says. Because then it doesn't need to be saying sand anymore. Hopefully that's all it is, because if so, then we should be good then. And if that's all it's going to take, then... Because now you're supposed to use sand, you melt it down in the forge to make glass.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done that before. That was a long time ago. Which is also why I was saying yesterday, it's weird that I couldn't use crushed sand, because it's the same thing as sand. It's literally just a finer powder.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I hope that's all it is, because then that's going to speed things up there
Okay.
for us.
Someone said, I went to the desert, but all I can harvest is crushed sand. I can't make crushed sand with sand for some reason. There is no recipe. How do I make glass? And somebody said, use the forge loop.
Yeah, that's just
Create
to
a
make
forge.
glass.
Should I dig that up?
Hold on. I don't know, but hold on. Create a forge. Place sand into 2 slots on the right side. Supply fuel wood to one of the 3 slots right above. Turn on and then wait. The sand should start disappearing into forged sand while still in the forge. Craft what it is you want with it.
Yeah, but if you look at what he replied with, he said to put sand in there. He's not listening to what the guy was asking at all.
I can't hear you over the car.
Over this sweet, loud car? Oh, I think Jimmy does. I was saying, if you listen to what the commenter or the guy asking the question, he said he was getting crushed sand. The guy replying wasn't paying attention and just said sand.
No, well, he's
Yes.
saying that in order.
No, I read the same thing too. He was acting like all you need is regular sand. I can see you right now. Please do the thing. Okay, yeah, it is just crushed sand now. Which means they need to replace the name.
Well, apparently from there you make sand.
It's gonna take a little bit, but I can make us jars now.
Yeah.
How much sand or crushed sand did you get in that little bit of time?
Check it in the crafting box.
Alright then. Another 1,000 right there. Might as well chuck it in. Chuck it in the other one. Put that one down
Change
too.
part mold, man.
Think about it. I hit a couple of lead things in there and some potassium nitrate. Stick the potassium in the farming thing.
I'll be able to make 200 jars if we want it.
I'd say go for it because you're also making the glue.
Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately, duct tape and glue are still the...
So did you hear from Sudas?
I said, hey, you want to play some 7 days with us? He said, sure, I'll be on in here in a few. I said, okay, just join the 7 days chat.
Awesome.
So hopefully whenever he gets back, he will do that.
Sweet.
But we will see.
And if he gives Pappy lip, he gonna get hit by the new cutting, punching things on my hands.
Whatever you want to call them.
Hey, it works like a knife for harvesting.
I know. I still think that's hilarious.
Well, I mean, it's made of partially a knife.
No, I find it funny still. That the game's like, yeah, no, you don't need a hunting knife or a bone knife anymore.
Well, that explains why the carving's on the same tree.
Yeah, now it makes sense, I guess.
We should never have doubted you, game.
No, there's
Except
still
those
doubt.
points where we doubted you.
There's still much doubt.
You're
Much
doubt.
shade on the game.
Is there?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, because just still some of the skills being in certain spots are still just funky. I get they have to even out all the trees, but just really weird. Like me personally, I think living off the land and Master Chef should have been more aligned on the same tree. Because I'm sorry, but it doesn't take strength to cook.
It depends on what you're making.
Nope. No, it does not.
When you gotta beat those eggs into submission.
No, that's more stamina. You have to be able to keep going. Especially if you're baking stuff and you have to whip the ingredients for like 5,
You know
10
what?
minutes.
Just because of you, next one of these times in D&D, I'm just gonna make a barbarian cook who literally beats the eggs into submission.
Just punch them.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cast Fireball and it's just going to be like a wall or, yeah, something crazy, I'm sure.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or you're going to say you're a cook and you're going to hit somebody in the face with a frying pan.
You can make cobblestone rocks just from small stone and clay soil.
Yeah, we need a crap ton of small stones. We're actually not doing so hot on those. Mainly because when you left, we used a bunch of them.
Okay, I have almost 2,000 on me, and I'm over here in the mine already.
Okay, then. Well, that changes things. Because we have 6,000 in the crafting, but like... So, because you need cobblestone, right, to upgrade the wood into, you know, obviously the cobblestone rock. But then when you turn it into cement, you have to then, yeah, use that cobblestone, crushed sand, and then, was it? And cement to make concrete mix. To upgrade them into cement blocks. And then past that's when I start using like forged iron and crap, which I don't even know what things look like when you start getting that crazy. I've never done it that high up. I'm guessing it would take the zombies quite a while to break in, though.
Probably.
When you start making your base out of like forged iron and steel. I think was like cement's like what, 10,000? So I can imagine how much those ones are. Oh, can I make... No, I cannot. I believe I can make a crucible. Which I'm going to do. If we have the materials for it. Crucible. Parts. Oh, that's a ungodly amount of small stone. Good thing ShuShu has been decimating the stone. Parts. Chunk. Here, pick you guys up. Okay, so I'm making a crucible, so at least both of them have that. And they're both missing anvils, and I can't forge an anvil unless we find an anvil schematic. Which is annoying that I can unlock a crucible, but I don't unlock the anvil. That's really weird.
Yep. I'm with you. It's a little weird.
Like, I can't just take the crucible and then, you know, smelt things down into the shape of it. Okay, whatever. You know, whatever, game. Speaking of which, is anyone near Jin? Yay, nay?
I guess the mine's kind of close.
Pappy? He's just not talking to us. Are you on mute?
What now? What?
I said, are you close to Jin?
No.
I was just gonna see if she was selling a forge.
I
Not a
think you're
forge,
gonna
I'm
take a
sorry.
look.
So, see if she was selling an anvil. My bad.
Yeah, I can.
I'm checking.
Okay.
See, you made our constructor stop because you weren't talking, Pappy. Okay, this is your fault.
I was talking, it just wasn't coming through because I forgot I'd muted.
I figured so because I kept saying your name, and I was like, okay, either he walked away from the desk or he's muted.
Yeah, that was accidental mute.
What tag would that be under? Science.
Pure science.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I don't know, just scroll down. Look for anything with an F. Right, no, you said anvil, right?
Yeah, anvil, not
So it'll
forge.
be
Yeah.
with an A.
I don't know if she has one, but
No, you know who probably does? Bob.
She does not.
Bob probably does. We can make a run out to him.
yeah. I mean, if he has anvils, it'd be nice. Just because then
He
I
was
can
selling a whole
speed it up.
car.
She does have Bar Brawling Volume 7. Hello.
I think he already has all of the bar brawling, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I'm heading that way then, because, oh.
Well, he's in the chat, but he's not talking.
Wait, what?
She does.
Shanaz, are you here? Because we can't hear
He-
you if you're talking.
He's in the Discord.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we couldn't hear you.
I just got back. I was getting a drink.
Okay, cool. So now we have 4 people.
Yeah, so we're a bit further than when last you played.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
Yes.
I was like, yesterday.
yeah.
Oh, hold on. I am in the process of like pulling things out of here to put them up. If you want to help with that real quick, you're more than welcome.
What was it, Bob? Where was he at?
The wasteland.
Was it Wasteland?
I thought he was that one we found in the edge of the snow.
No.
Oh yeah, because Bob's food, isn't he?
Oh wait, no, that was both of those were food. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, desert.
right.
Yeah, desert trader's armor.
Yeah, yeah, but he would be Desert Trader cars. But give me a second.
I don't see
and
cars. Did I
Well,
not say for me?
I reshared it.
What, just now?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, I guess I'll put that as the waypoint so I don't forget it. There's not too much to take out of storage.
Just because I grabbed everything else.
All the parts real quick. Could probably keep the shovels in there just in case. I feel. Oh, also, we'd probably need you to make us some tools at some point, ShuShu.
Yeah.
Since you can make the best of the best.
I think you can still find tier 6s, but
Yeah, but that's a low chance. Until later, I guess. Parts, right? Nope, that's not. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, I hit the wrong button and unloaded like everything.
Ah,
See,
I haven't done that in a while.
it's fine. Everybody has an occasional time where they just unload everything.
do they?
Yeah. By the way, Shadaz sent you that party invite.
What?
Hit I and accept the party invite.
I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay. Well, it said you were in, so
It just says starting, and now I'm in.
okay. I'll resend that party invite.
I already accepted it.
Awesome.
I'm a little laggy. Holy shoot. And I'm hungry for some reason. I don't have food. And why am I on fire now, of all things?
Are you standing on the campfire?
I spawned on the campfire. Why is my spawn on the campfire?
That's hilarious.
Because that's where you logged off.
You
Who
could have
put the
logged off there.
campfire? Who put the campfire where I logged off?
No, the campfire's been there.
The campfire's been there since like
yeah,
day
day
one.
one.
Oh no.
You probably logged off, and then yeah, when you logged on, we were cooking stuff everywhere. So
Oh my gosh, of course.
the toasty Shadaz.
what duct tape do we have, if any?
Plenty that can be made.
Um,
So Shadaz, you got new
No.
things.
You always
One.
have new things.
Pappy has an impact driver.
Why do you have that?
we break down
Because
crap.
we found the schematic.
A schematic for that.
Yeah. And so now I can break down things even quicker.
I'm
Pappy
making
found an
duct tape
AK
for you right now.
47.
Anyone got .44 ammo?
Yeah,
Or do
that's
we have
me,
any?
and I ain't sharing.
It'll probably be.
No, he doesn't get any. It's mine
Why?
because I'm using
Oh.
the 44.
Have a 44.
I don't care.
Of course you don't.
You picked up a 9mm, by the way, the other day. You picked up the level 3 quality 9mm pistol.
Yeah, and I got a .44 level 4 Magnum.
Yeah, you don't need both.
No, I will take the point. I'll take the 44 ammo.
I'd like to make some iron tools for people, but I don't have duct tape.
Yeah, I'm making the duct tape right now.
One of these doesn't.
Yeah, I'm already going down the tree with the 44. That's why. That's
Yeah, that
me.
guy.
That's all me.
Why is murky water in the output?
You need murky water to also make glue.
Okay.
That's why we also need so many jars. That's why I'm making jars as well.
Okay.
Making all
Here's
the
murky
things
water
right
that was
now.
in there, but nothing else was cooking.
Interesting. The duct tape is in the crafting box now.
Your murky water is here next to the crafting boxes.
Oh,
So
did you want to come with us, Shudaz, when we go to the wasteland? Or, I mean, the desert, or wherever we're going?
So, which tools specifically did we want?
Let's
Yes,
see.
but first I need water.
Can you do steel tools yet, or no? We have to find these schematics still?
Steel requires schematic.
Okay, dang. Okay, then. Then I guess, let's see. We already have some picks. Oh, can you make us... I know for sure some fire axes or something? Or unless that requires steel too.
Nope, iron fire axe is fine.
Okay. Because
You were
we've been using stone
saying something about
axes.
claw hammer last time.
Yeah, I think the claw hammer I have is only like a level 2. Yeah, it's only level 2, which is not fun. Because I know the better quality tool we use, besides the stone axe, makes it to where we use less ingredients when we repair. Which would also be handy.
Oh, no, I regret nothing. Oh, well.
What now?
I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, because my roommate was bragging about how he has that coupon for a free pizza. And he's like, we can use it later tonight. I was like, all right. And then I just thought, I'm like, oh, wait, Nina has the truck. I'm like, well.
Okay, I've got 2 fire axes going and 1 claw hammer. We have enough duct tape for 1 more tool.
Does anyone have awa?
There should be like a pile of yucca juice and such in there.
Yeah, there's yucca juice in here. It'll replenish a little more than water. And give you, I think, stamina regen or something.
It's green.
Yes, the green.
So do you want like another iron shovel, another iron pickaxe?
I would...
Just a second hammer?
I would do... Yeah, I guess so, because those tools would be handy, because, like, level 5 quality obviously is better than the level 2 stuff we have.
Yeah, so, okay. Well, I've got 2 hammers and 2 axes going.
I'm back. Did we sort out the debacle about who's getting what ammo?
Oh, no, I already took all the 44 ammo. There was no debate. This wasn't a debate. This wasn't, we're gonna... Yeah, no. I'm going down... Not about going down the tree. I already have books for the 44 Magnum. Yeah, what do you gotta say now? Fucking demon in goggles.
That's why I think I deserve the ammo. Just quit making fun of me.
What are your shoes? Okay, they're scrap shoes. Okay. I didn't know if you put shoes on still, so...
You guys are
I'm not like y'all all decked out.
Yeah, you are like the only one not decked out yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you don't get on to play.
I'm sorry. I have a job that I gotta work Monday through Friday, okay? I'm sorry.
Buddy? I just work Tuesday through Saturday.
Yeah, you don't work from 2 in the afternoon till like 1:30 in the morning.
We're still on at 1:30 in the morning.
That's a weird time to be chopping your wood. That's kind of perverted, bro.
It is a weird time.
Look,
I mentioned this.
Also, I don't know if it's anybody else or if it's just my end. Shadaz, you're coming in really loud.
You are.
Yeah, I think he's just loud. He's a loud person.
No, but it's like louder than normal.
I am.
Yeah, like you're coming through really... It sounds like Okay. It sounds worse than when you normally talk. Like it's at a lower quality, but it's loud.
Honestly, I thought you were just shouting.
He does a lot of that too.
Yeah, but usually when he's shouting, it doesn't sound like... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let you know as a person who cares about your streaming success. He does a lot of that too.
Yeah, but usually when he's shouting, it doesn't sound like... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let you know as a
We need more boiled water before I can make more meat stews or anything like that.
Is he talking now, or is it quiet?
I don't know. I lowered it. Is it better?
No.
You're like peeking
you know what? Do you know how far this mic is from my face? It's like a good distance.
Okay, but here's the thing. What's your gain set to?
Yeah.
In OBS. Is your gain high or low?
Because you're
Professor.
peeking the mic.
Yeah, you are definitely. There's no way you're not peeking it. I'm almost going into the red at points. If you
On
look
my
at OBS.
stream?
Well, no, if you go to your OBS and open it and look where it shows your mic, is it not
Yeah,
going into
I
the
mean-
red? It should be going into the red when you're talking.
It's not even showing anything.
Well, that's a lie.
It's,
Oh,
it's
wait.
not on my. It's not,
Oh,
no,
wait.
I'm not.
Wait. Let me see. I'm unmuting you to see. Red? It should be going in the red when you're talking.
Like, it's not even showing it on my.
You're not
OBS when
talking
I'm
on your
talking.
stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me a sec.
Oh, wait.
What the heck? Oh, it cut out. I don't know why. Why does
Yeah.
it do this to me every once in a while? It,
Oh,
like,
because
cuts out.
OBS likes to keep you on your toes. That's why.
Yeah, there you go. That should be it.
Okay, well, now you should see where it shows your mic. How far does it go up when you talk?
Okay, I like for it to hit the yellow at least. Like mid yellow is where I like to have it hit.
Okay.
Like that's about
If you-
where it hits whenever I
If you
talk.
click on your mic, right, and go into your properties, or not your properties, I'm sorry. If you go into your filters,
Advanced audio filters.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have your gain set as one of them?
No.
Yeah, you should probably add. You can hit the little add button down there and make gain one of them. That way you can actually mess with your mic that way too. Besides volume, that way it'll see So gain will make it to where either you have to be really close or you can be further away from your mic without being loud.
Yeah,
So-
because something's going on, and it's different than whatever. I don't know what changed, but between last night and tonight, you're like peaking the mic a lot.
It's
And
barely in the yellow when I talk, and so I'm like, I don't know.
Stop
what it is.
yelling. You know what you might need? You might need was it the compressor? You might need to put the compressor on there too. I don't know.
It
I
is on there.
I have gain, noise suppression, and compressor on for OBS.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like it's not just me, right, Siggity?
No, he's
Like it does sound different than it normally does.
Let me put the grain down then, Jesus.
I have gain, noise suppression, and compressor on for
I don't even know what to
OBS.
put it in.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like it's not just me, right, Siggity?
Is that better?
Like it does
Yes.
sound different than it actually a lot.
I put it at 20. Holy shoot!
Well, here's the question: does he sound like that in his stream? Because he might be quiet in his stream, and it might just be Discord, and he needs to turn Discord down. Then
My input on Discord is low. I don't even know what the heck that is.
that's what I'm saying though. Like he could be quiet in his.
I'm pulling up the stream.
Yeah, because I can't really do it because I'm listening to you guys through the earphones, and then it just feedbacks. So.
Why did I join? To get bullied.
This isn't even bullying yet. We haven't gotten to bullying you yet.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not scheduled just yet. It's only 6 o'clock.
Let me go get another beer then. My gosh, I'm gonna need it.
Okay, yeah, no, and here, so it's something on Discord then.
Okay, because he's quiet.
He's coming in super quiet. Like you can, I have my
Barely.
phone at full blast and you can barely hear him.
Okay, so then turn back your settings then on OBS, and then I would turn your volume down for you talking then.
In Discord.
Yeah, in Discord. You should be able to just right click on yourself.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
no. I can go to settings, go to input on my mic.
Okay.
Yeah,
'cause,
Yeah, turn down the input
something's
volume.
going on.
Oh, do you want me to go on it? Let's go there. Is that better?
Yes.
Now, how do you sound in streams? The question.
I mean, do I sound decent in stream? Because I put the gain back to what it was before.
That better?
Yeah, that's come through nicely on your.
Okay, cool. See, we're just trying to help
Oh,
you out.
Yeah, that's what I'm listening to is him on stream.
Yeah, we're just trying to help you out here. All right.
I have my
know.
actual headphones off, so I'm not
Yeah,
hearing
you-
him on the actual.
Yeah, no, he does this.
Discord.
Pappy always does this when he's also with me. So this is just how it goes.
okay.
Because yeah, unfortunately, Discord and OBS all use different, I guess,
Yeah.
the settings when it comes to audio, which is unfortunate that it's all not just aligned, but it is what it is.
Yeah, very. It is really.
This is what I tried to do because, you know, I want you guys to be happy with your stream.
And also people not coming in and going like, "Hey, I can't hear you," and then you're
Yeah,
messing with that during trying to talk with somebody, which is even
Or
worse.
even worse, them being like, "Oh God, my ears are bleeding.
Yeah.
Why are you shouting?
I'm suing you."
I was like, why are you shouting? And
Why
then I
don't-
actually shout. I make them deaf.
Yeah.
Not
You
me
basically
shout.
can pull a Jacksepticeye.
Yes. That's not me shouting, and then just raise my voice to the max and be like, "This is me shouting."
We can all fit in this vehicle, by the way. Now, which is gonna be
Wow,
nice.
is that how long I've been off? It took 1 day to get this upgrade.
Yeah, me and Pappy were complaining about not finding the seat mod, and then he found it. See, like,
In a
go up to
zombie
it and hit
bag.
E. Yeah, see?
In a zombie bag.
And then
Oh, wow.
if Shane gets...
I think Shane's
this?
digging even more.
yeah, he's doing his digging hole.
It's even what seat mod? I'm literally just air squatting in the back here on the
Yeah,
edge of
you're
this
welcome.
tire.
You're welcome to be able to do that now, alright?
It's got a V8 in
You
it.
wanna,
Holy
you wanna...
I'm right behind y'all.
Okay. You wanna change time a little bit so we can actually make it there and see?
Where are we going?
It's 3 kilometers away.
Oh, we're going to Bob?
Yeah, to see if he has what we need.
Alright, he is...
Yeah, I haven't said. I'm just saying, like, it's already almost 21, so...
shit.
We only
Oh,
get to
no.
22, so... Well, it's always so jarring.
That was weird.
Wonder how that happened.
Pappy has the power of the sun.
Oh,
Well, you gotta remember,
gosh,
Pappy
this-
caused the apocalypse.
Oh no.
Pappy made a deal. We already discussed this in the very first server. Pappy made a deal with 2% power Shaggy for immortality and power over the sun.
This is the closest to first person as I can get right now.
In exchange, Shaggy got to unleash his unholy minions upon the earth.
I can see that.
I gotta zoom out. I can't look at Shadaz. It's too unsettling.
Why are you judging me?
I'm not. Did you not see on my stream? Like, I was like this, driving. Oh, God.
You know, I can make this very
I'm not even
uncomfortable for people.
I teach you them.
I can make this the thing that ends your whole stream, Ziggity.
So we got my friend banned on Twitch, and I thought it was hilarious as hell, but he seems pissed.
I mean, yeah, getting a full ban would be terrible.
Well, I mean, it's not really much. He's only banned for a week, but
It doesn't matter.
At it.
That's
days
still
on
not
your
your...
account.
Yeah, it's also not your, like, whole following and stuff to be doing that with. Like, that's different. That's not okay.
Yeah, that's kind of not cool.
No.
That's why
You
I'm
only
very
have
selective with who, like, plays with me, because, like, if they did something like that, I would probably find where they live and beat some sense into them. Not even
Wait,
kidding.
that's how I can get you to come over?
Huh?
That's how I can get you to come over?
You won't be alive when I'm done with you. But, when I say beating, I don't mean, like...
I live with a Shane. You think he doesn't probably have the Necronomicon memorized?
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna go over where Shane's at, and I'll borrow the book from him.
Like, I am perfectly fine with coming back as the undead, okay?
Are you, though?
Yeah,
I'm just
because
fine with dying,
because
bro.
technically I would be under the control of whoever it was that used the Necronomicon. In this case, Shane. And Shane likes the game, so I just become his undead gaming buddy.
Oh no.
Sorry, we've gotten stuck on worse than this.
Basically, I'd be like, what was his name? Ed from Shaun of the Dead.
I was about to say, yeah, Sean.
Oh,
Alright, boys, we're about to see how this works. Oh, hey, we didn't have to get
our friend did only have 2 followers, so we were like, he was like, I want to see if I can pull it off, and I was like, go for it, and he done went for it.
That's
and
so
it's bad.
dumb.
Well, that
Ow.
took damage from whatever that was.
It's because
Yeah.
I think it happens when like the spikes
The
on the
spikes hit
front,
the ground.
yeah, like dig in. Because every other time when they don't do that, we've never taken damage.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask Shadad. So we got everybody's opinion here. What is the one zombie that you immediately just like, I have to kill that thing?
The one zombie.
Mine is Keith. Apparently, Jonathan has beef with a child.
I don't know what it is with that Tom
Beef
Clark
with
guy.
a child.
Yeah, Tom Clark, the one that wears that little black shirt, the skinny little zombie.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. With
Shane
Tom
said the
Clark, if you're
police
watching, I'm
officer-
sorry.
No, I said the bikers.
Oh, bikers. Yeah, the bikers are his go-to. I have to kill them. What's yours? Everybody has one.
Women.
Dang.
I'm like women. The women ones are the most troubling. You gotta put them in their place.
And he wonders why, you know. He's-
And this is why you're forever alone.
yeah. But you can't just go around beating up people, all right? Willy nilly.
Yeah, not bad.
Should
Not
I?
bad.
All right.
I mean, let's be honest here. The only reason I do is because I have yet to find the one woman who's gonna fight back.
That sounds sweeter and worse. You're not
That
making it
does.
better for yourself.
No. Just the
No.
thing. I am, and this is just me, but I mean, even my roommate's like, hey,
Hold
yo,
on.
whenever I throw
Wait,
my
hold
family,
on. But here's a question. Okay? Shadad.
if I get a woman, no, she
These
will not work.
zombie women
Yes.
fight back.
Yeah.
Why are you killing?
Because they don't put up much of a fight.
They can cause broken bones with a single punch.
They can land it.
It's all right.
Anyways.
There's things worse than the. Oh, it's too late. Now we know how he is. We
Yep.
already know how your channel is now. We get it.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
Yes, it's a very lonely channel right now, but it's slowly growing.
Not
Something
anymore.
you like?
Now it's gonna be just people that are hateful like him. Just-
We got a hobo stew recipe.
I don't care
automatic
about a
weapons
hobo stew.
inflict-
I want to know, does he have an anvil?
Apparently, I'm burning up in the heat. I don't know why.
Come
No.
back tomorrow.
Dang
Get
it.
new goods.
Not in
daily.
his general. He may in somebody's special.
Maybe looking special.
Holy shoot, my game almost crashed. It was beautiful.
ShuShu, you need to go check the special storage.
Do you have Wasteland Treasure 7?
Why am I fatigued?
Tell you in just a second. Why are you what?
I'm fatigued for some reason. Nope, not anymore.
Oh, the heat.
Oh yeah, he's not wearing the proper stuff.
Mm-mm. He said, Wasteland Treasure 7,
Howdy.
yes. The only ones I'm missing are 2 and 3. Acid and Bones.
This person is busy.
It's because
Yeah,
I was
Johnny,
in it.
I need to pull your stream up. I forgot.
Oh, my
All right, there you go.
apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
Oh, see, Bob's nice. I like Bob.
Bob.
I think Bob is like the only one that's not a rude trader, besides Jim.
No. Hugh.
No, he's a.
Oh, wait. No? Is it he? No, the one that's up top in the, like, treehouse looking one.
Joel.
Joel.
He can be an ass.
No, most
Automatic
of the time.
Weapons Handbook Volume 4.
Yeah. But no, there's one of them that's, like, super nice of the guys.
Well, Bob's it. Bob definitely is.
No, because I'm talking about, like, the one that's got, like, the rinky-dink little shack up on the stilts.
Yeah, I think that's Joel.
Yeah, he's normally nice.
Or you know what? Either way, at least it's not Hugh or freaking what's his name?
Rack.
Rex. Oh my god, I hate that one. He's the worst.
I'll shoot you.
Yeah. Next time you don't buy some.
Alright, so he doesn't have any yet. Now, if we do quests for him, though, we get one.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Question is, did you want to do things in this area though? I mean,
Our other option is to go to the Wasteland Traders.
or the snow traders.
No, I'm not changing clothes right now.
Your Colts should still be good enough. Oh, how dare you hit this vehicle?
Who is it?
Nobody now. It was Steven, the guy who wears the yellow shirt.
Is that what we're calling him?
That's his actual zombie name. I don't know what a good name would be for him. I think his name's like Steven.
Hey. Stickity.
Something like that.
I got you 2 things.
What?
Hello.
Well, actually, I don't know if you can use them, but
Close quarters. I don't know if I can use those. That sounds more like an automatic thing for the retractable. And I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to put a silencer on. I'll check though. Oh, no. That was so close. Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. Pappy, you don't understand.
I don't.
I almost scrapped my 44.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
And apparently I can put a silencer on a 44.
What the heck is that tin can of a silencer on that gun?
Wait, does it actually work to make this thing quieter?
Yeah.
way.
No.
No, it's... Okay, hang on, I'll show you.
Yeah, that was the silence.
Let me take the silencer off.
Yeah, that was the silence. That is a lot more quiet.
There we go, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, that is a difference.
Yeah, and you know,
Yeah.
it's like, and you can hear, like, even when you go far away, you can hear me shooting it, so, like, yeah, the silencer's...
He was like halfway across the city, and I just heard, bam, 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 and I was like,
It's like you when you shoot your shotgun, right? Like, when you're far away
Yeah.
from us, that's how we know you're still near us. It's your shotgun.
Gosh.
There's the thing. Do we want to do his quest?
There's a pile of medicine and such in there for Pappy.
Inside where?
Inside the tent.
How do you know you were over there?
I literally dug up all their sandbags.
Of course. That'll teach them to have sandbags. We need to get Shadaz cut up in armor.
Did he not raid our armor box?
Wait, no, there's not actual, like, can someone make, like, level 5 scrap stuff?
Maybe. I'll have to look.
Because what are you wearing right now, Shadaz?
What am I wearing?
Yeah, like, I know you're wearing some scrap legs, I think.
I got iron chest
T-shirt and
armor,
khaki.
padded gloves, leather leg armor, and scrap boots.
Okay, are you going heavy or light armor?
Sounds like heavy, because he has scrap and iron on.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one going light.
I'm gonna eventually make some of those stealth boots, though.
Yes. I bought a pair.
I can make iron chest armor. Or no, I can't. I can't make iron.
I think ShuShu, you can?
Maybe.
Because he's going strength too, so
Where
he
did
should
you
have.
guys go?
We're in the car. Oh, I guess that's the question, yeah. Do we want to do it here or Wasteland?
I can make scrap boots, scrap chest, scrap gloves, scrap helmet. Scrap
Why
hat.
is there food floating in front of your face?
Me?
Yes.
Probably because whatever the last thing I held, I think. Let me see.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not holding anything. That's weird.
That That's weird. It's on my stream, and I'm just like, I'm astonished by it.
Oh, hey, Desert Storm.
Okay.
Desert Storm.
Are we doing
I
the
think you
desert
need a
trader or the wasteland
schematic
trader?
for iron or better armor.
And I can only make tier 1 of that armor. So everybody's here, but we need to know: are we doing desert or are we going to the wasteland?
I'd rather desert.
Alright, then I guess we need to just do quest here then until tomorrow, because tomorrow's when we can, at least me and Pappy can do tier 5 of gym. Finally. Alright, so we're all just
All
like
right, make
grabbing...
hold on. Everybody, make sure that we don't get the same area.
Okay, mine is a house old bungalow 12 clear.
I don't have any clears.
I'm in trouble.
2 clears,
consider
2 buried
helping me?
supplies, and a fetch.
Try do the clear of the fetch. I have a fetch. I have house old modular 07.
Can you help me with my
Yeah, mine's
problem?
bungalow 12.
Okay, so
What?
those two are.
My clear is Diner 03.
Okay. So
Really?
we're
Alright,
doing
Dodge.
I guess
Does.
this kind of makes us friends now.
What do I do?
It's rare.
Uh,
to find
so,
honor
take a
in these
quest.
dark times.
Which one?
clears or
So
fetches are the priority we like to do.
Fetch or clear?
So I need to pay my parent.
Well, clear, I guess. What kind of clears do you like? What when you click on clear, what does it say where you're going to be going?
307 MW?
No, yeah, click on one. That's like how far it is from us.
Can you
Like 307
do me a
meters
favor?
west to south. So when you click on it, what does it say?
Diner.
Diner
Okay.
what?
Nope.
Oh,
nope.
I have Diner 03.
Okay.
So
maybe
go to a
next
different one.
time.
Yeah, so
Safe
pick a different one
travels,
from him.
friend.
What's the other
Uh,
clear he
Can
has?
Clear
you help me with my
zombies.
problem?
Household Victorian 08.
Okay, yeah, we
Nobody
can do,
has that one.
Yeah, we
Take
can
that
all
one.
do these.
I
Okay,
can't
cool.
Thank you enough, friend.
Woo! That's why I was waiting to accept mine until we all knew. Okay, and then... Well, we go to O. And
Alright.
accept and
Yep.
give everybody...
So target your quest and hit the crowd to share it with everybody, and then accept your shared quest.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the stream to see if...
I share my quest.
Yeah.
How do I do it?
Okay. Open up your quest menu.
I'm at it.
Click on your quest, and
The
there
very
should be a
top.
symbol up at the very top
Very
that
oh, hang
has
on,
like a mob of people.
hang on, there's two... Yeah, I was about to say, there's two screens. There's shared quest and quest. You have to be
Alright,
under the quest.
I shared it with your party. Do I gotta accept it first?
So the shared quest are the ones we shared with you. Your quest is right below that share button. You see it where it says tier 1 clear?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so click on your quest and hit the share button.
I don't have a share button.
It's the one with all the people.
I don't. It's not an option for people.
Hit tier 1 clear. It's the only quest that you actively have right now.
Up on top.
Oh.
There you go.
There
and
we
now you can go down to the shared quests that you were looking at, you know, the ones we all shared with you, and you click on them and then click the check mark to the left.
So you should have 4 quests total.
Yeah, once you're done.
Okay.
3 clears and a
There.
fetch. And the fetch is closest.
Yep, that's the one we're going to first.
I'm waiting until he accepts them all to make sure he has all 4 quests.
I already did.
Okay, I know, it's just, you know, delaying the stream.
I delayed my stream.
Alrighty. Alright, so we can head out now then, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I gotta make sure my notification's up. I almost forgot that again. Okay.
Oh.
So, we're heading to the fetch.
Yep.
Ah, one of these, okay. structure or the building next to it? Okay.
Alright, so we move in, clear.
Then actually do the quest.
Yep.
Like good old used to.
Breaching the door.
And man, before this is gonna be pretty good. Found this wall safe.
Nice.
Wall safe in the room with the medical bed.
Okay. I will be in there in a minute. I'm just trying to get the
Okay.
everything cleared out.
Killed the roof buzzard. Because we've done this one before, so I know. Starting to know the layouts now.
Hi, Keith.
Okay, there's some more trash in there. Okay, let's go up here. See what we got. Oh, what? Should I back up? Back up, back up, back up, back up. We can just wait and let them blow themselves up.
Yep.
That way we don't have to lift a muscle. Except
Were there
that
mines?
Keith got away, yeah.
And there's still 2 mines.
Oh, ow, no, there's not. Should I? Oh, there's only one now. I didn't see it because of the body. It didn't disappear on mine quite yet.
Where'd y'all get up?
Did that get? Oh, Keith is still alive. Oh, there's still a mine left. Okay, I see.
I see.
We should be able to stay back here. No, he avoided that one. Wow. What? He's like on it. That's
On
messed
my
up.
screen, he's like off to the left of it.
Oh.
Alright, so I found where y'all were, but how'd y'all get in?
No, no, no. It's in the house. Through the house, the actual house. That's just to get to the buzzard. You go back in the house. I'm waiting where you guys can. You'll see me. Somebody gonna come down here so I can leave?
Oh, there's mine. There's a landmine. I'm not doing down there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pappy's right next to the mine.
Yes.
So I was like, oh, no, 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 no.
That's how I almost killed myself.
No, like, Tiggity, come take a look at how close
No,
I landed from my hole.
I have to heal first. I literally almost killed
This
myself.
man is literally surrounded by them. He's like an inch from a mine. Move toward
Like,
it.
What?
Yeah, you could just
I
go through
wanted
the
to
house
see-
instead of breaking through the
Yeah,
roof.
this is where I landed.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump down. I know I'll die. Ow, 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 ow. It still hurt me from up here on the roof.
Yeah, they have an AoE.
Don't want to jump down, you'll get knocked down, apparently.
It all hurt.
Hey, which tech junkie did you still need?
I need... Oh, tech junkie. 7.
Oh, buddy.
Is this it?
This is it.
Oh my god, I can finally craft robot turret ammo in bulk. Oh my god, I might actually be able to start making turrets. God, that's gonna be so low. Wait, I'm not gonna... No. You're coming down here and dropping it. We're not having some weird crap where it goes on the roof. Or get stuck in between a wall or some crap and never to be found again, and then I'm have to start all over. Or wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Come on, Pappy, don't tease me like that and then not drop it. Ooh, yeah, give me that scratch. Oh yes, I am the bank. So if you have any screamer, where's she? Where's that screamer? Where's she
Outside.
at? Where's she at?
Outside,
Yeah, not outside, but where?
near me, dying.
Crap. Yeah, no, but she
Dead.
already screamed, so there's gonna be some zombies coming. Where they're coming from? Because it's getting dark now.
They're not coming.
No? Oh. Oh! I mean, I'll take it. Oh. Now I just need to finish off the Night Stalker and I'm good to go. Well, and then obviously that one urban book. Well, I guess 2 urban books. No, no, wait. Is it urban? Which one's the one that has the smoky? Yeah, 2 books. I need number 4 and number 2. For sure. For urban. Oh yeah. I get us an even more discount if I pull this out for traders.
What the heck?
Yep. So this is how I
Hey,
negotiate with
I don't know.
traders.
I don't know which color you're going, but I have brown. You're gonna be brown right now.
Untouched mailbox. That
Or
might
blue,
get reset.
right? Oh yeah, untouched mailbox.
I thought, is he blue?
I don't know. What color did you decide to go with?
I had frankly not decided.
Okay.
Or were you green?
There's blue, green, and brown, I guess. Still.
And
Or
yellow.
yellow.
Um,
Like,
what?
okay, like look at me. Look, see, I'm all red. Pappy's all purple.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
color coordinating.
Yeah. Do you not want to be a color? You just want regular clothes?
You don't want to be a Power Ranger?
It's kind of weird.
Never seen that in my life, but I want to be blue.
Great. Now I feel super old. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to do the quest anymore. I'm just gonna get in the truck and drive off. I'm done.
Okay,
No.
Go for it.
Hey,
All right.
hey.
What's that? Is that Scratch?
Ooh.
Close to Scratch. I'll take it.
Alright, here's an ergonomic grip mod for somebody.
Probably one of those guys, because I think we have them on already.
The ergonomic is the one that I think reduces stamina usage.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was wondering if y'all were going to pick up. They were just kind of both staring at it for a while.
I was checking what mods I had.
It was a
okay.
debate. It was a debate.
Okay, so that is now on my pickaxe.
Cool. Okay, yeah, that'll help. Even less stamina. Like it even takes you long or anything, you know?
Did we activate the quest?
No, he's still
No.
breaking things down.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's something else. So, ShuShu there, he can dig and chop...
There's
he can,
cement.
pretty much anything to do with anything when it comes to, you know, like, base building stuff, he can chop down the stuff in, like, no time flat. Right? Like,
There was
you know how it takes us, like, 5 or 6 hits to shovel up one thing of dirt?
Right here.
Oh yeah.
It takes him 2 hits. That's it.
Oh.
Just
okay
2.
then.
I maxed out the mining
So...
and mother load.
Yeah, so if you see him, like, mining and shoveling or, like, chopping trees, it's way quicker for him. So,
I bet it is. Holy shoot.
yeah, he'll be in the mine, he'll be like, oh, I already got, like, 6,000 stone on me. It's like, but we just got back. It's like,
I mean,
oh, no.
courtesy of hitting those stacks of bricks out there, I do have 6,000 rocks on me.
see? You know how many we would have to break down to get 6,000? The 3 of us together? Like, it'd probably take hours of work in the game, and he's like, yeah, I already got it, probably.
Alright.
Well,
He's
I
like-
had like 8,000 on me already.
Yeah, no, but still, it's like, I can be like, hey, Shane, I need some cement so I can make concrete. He's like, I already got you.
Oh,
my
No.
gosh.
This is what
Yeah.
gets me. He goes, yeah, I have a little bit. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
that's
okay,
a little
how much is a little bit? And he's like, yeah, it's only like 8,000 pieces.
It's like, oh, okay.
I'm like, okay then.
This man's carrying around full stacks.
I've only been digging for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, and we're sitting there digging for like what feels like eternity, and we maybe have like 200 stone or some crap, and we're like, okay, yeah, it's definitely not
fair.
a lot.
I can't.
So as you can tell, I've pretty much given up on having to dig unless I absolutely have to. Like when ShuShu's not online, me and Pappy cry because we have to do the digging.
Oh no.
Hey, quick question. Where was that wall safe you said you found?
It should be in the medical bed, the one that has the med bed over here.
Okay.
The one that had the med bed, I should say, because you apparently broke it down already.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I can confirm it because it's not here. That's how you get to the roof. You took the way to get on the roof out.
Well, good thing we already looted the roof. Oh, where's this wall safe? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna stare at it real intently.
You took down that block and wait, wasn't that a full block? That wasn't a damaged block, right?
It was like one of those partial, just sticks ones. Oh, there's solar panels up here. Would those give anything?
Yes.
Don't see why not.
Wait, I just have to know. Can you break down a full panel for me real quick? Like a wood roof tile? I want to see how long it takes you. Yeah, just... That's stupid. I can literally visually watch it crack, whereas...
That is with a tier 5 stone axe.
Only a tier 5.
9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, it takes me like 3 or 4 more
you ready
hits.
to see this though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Happy, that's the point. He did it in 9 with a stone axe.
I know. I'm showing you a comparison.
I know, and you're using an impact driver. And he's like, oh, that's cool. Most stone axes are almost as good.
No.
That man's walking around with an Unga tool and fucking just destroying everything. Like, imagine if he was using the fire axe for the wood, or like... Oh my god.
The metal axe?
Yeah, just something, yeah. Oh my god, if he had a steel axe? That thing also honestly looks like a weapon. I don't know why they designed it that way. I almost bought one the other day just so we would have one.
Sorry,
I realized that was cool. How much? What do you get out of these, like electrical parts and mechanical parts or something?
Yeah, and forged iron.
Ooh, okay. How much forged iron a pop?
Like 6.
Oh, that's not bad. Just considering there's only 4 panels per one. Or I guess per row, whatever you want to call it. Also, shoutouts, when Pappy breaks things down, we have a very good chance, thanks to ShuShu finding out, we have a very good chance of attracting screamers now.
Oh, wow.
Because they're attracted to people when you construct and deconstruct. And
yeah, I see one now.
Oh, wait, where's that?
Right over here.
Ah, dang it! Ah, if I could have killed it before you got close to it without screaming, it wouldn't have attracted zombies.
Yeah,
I just saw those
3
zombies
over here.
spawn in the distance.
Oh, there's some more. Really? They're usually about 5 or 6 that spawn when she comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to be seeing those a lot, just FYI.
Ah.
I think in one night, me and Pappy killed 6 or 7 of them.
Oh. Interesting.
That's very interesting.
Ah,
Also,
yes.
it sounds to me like we're having a storm outside in real life.
I think we are. Because I thought I just saw lightning.
Hold on, we gotta get the dogs in.
Okay.
Dogs in. Mine's
Yeah,
outside. It'll be fine. Not just kidding. I gotta bring him in. Holy shit.
Okay, I'll protect you guys. While y'all go do that.
Eh.
Yeah, oh, protect them,
Yes.
because they're bringing the dogs. Okay, Chad.
Yep.
It's just... Okay, that was the guy.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Okay. So now I have to protect 2 people while they're gone.
She's wet. She's waiting for you, baby.
ShuDa's or no shame. Oh, okay, that's you, ShuShu, right? Okay, yeah.
1 second.
If anyone is in my chat, they're getting their dogs inside because where we're at, it's storming, rain, and I think lightning was starting to come in. But I'll say this: this looks creepy with no one moving.
Okay, back.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was letting chat know if anyone was in here, what you guys were doing.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny because none of you were moving right, so it looked kind of creepy with just 3 PCs staring in my direction. It's super creepy. Oh, you're back now. Don't forget the mailbox, Pappy. I just wanted to
Am
let
I
you know
muted?
when... no, I can hear you now. Why?
Okay, because I tried talking.
Yeah, okay, so... I just want to let you know it was super creepy with all 3 of you when you all stopped because you all decided to face the same way as where I am. So having 3 PCs all stopped, just looking in one direction, not cool.
Fair.
But yeah, I was letting chat know, I was like, hey, by the way, they're gone doing this real quick, that's why if it looks creepy, this is why. And then I was hoping there wasn't going to be any more like random zombies, obviously, because there's 3 of you, 1 of me. Dang, that was
All right, you savage animals. You guys can pour through this and decide if y'all want these muffled connectors mods
keep talking dirty like that to me.
or the spare
Wait,
testosterone.
Wait, you do have muffled connector mods, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been needing those. I need to put those on my gear. All you are going heavy, y'all shouldn't be touching those anyways. Let's be honest. You're already at like 20% noise. They're not going to do nothing for any of you.
Oh, it'll do something. Nothing great, but something.
Yeah, amazing for me. I can pretty much make a no noise.
Yeah. If you're...
If what? Oh, you just went robotic.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I said, is it though? I feel like it's only good for you if you're alone. Or with me.
It can be good if I'm not, like, exactly...
Alright,
near you
everyone
guys, but-
come over to the exclamation point.
One of the zombies that was over here dropped loot.
That's all you had to say. He was like, what? And no one told Pappy. Oh, that's
called
I didn't
a
notice it.
Z-patch.
ShuDa's killed it, that's why. He probably didn't know it dropped. If he
Oh, is he
literally
gone?
killed it, and yeah, he had to go get his dog in too.
Okay.
So yeah, now he's kind of just creepily standing there too.
Yeah, but his is worse, I feel.
Oh yeah, because like if he wasn't wearing clothes, he just literally, like chat. These are not gloves. That is his hand. His character model doesn't actually load into the game, and I don't know why.
It's done in every server.
Yeah, every single server he's ever been on, this is his... So we just call him the Shadow Demon, because obviously, you know, he's literally like... What's that? Like, was it Vinta Black is what it looks like? Like, it's not even like... Yeah, like, that doesn't even load him in at all. Like, the only thing that loads in, which is creepy, is if he wasn't wearing those glasses right now, chat. Just his eyes. His eyes are the only thing that are fully loaded
And
in the
they're
game. And
super bloodshot.
yeah, they're bloodshot. It's just, it's awful. So... But at least now he looks like he's got human skin on-ish, I guess, if you don't look at him.
You don't look at him, yeah.
I know what? He's definitely got to be the first one to wear the iron and steel, so we don't have to look at any part of his actual body. So we don't know what's under the horrifying
Ew,
suit.
you're gross.
Or maybe he's inside the suit. Like one of those, what is it? Not like Elric, I guess. Well, I guess kind of like Elric, right? Except Elric, there was nothing inside the suit. Inside that suit's just a shadowy form of evil.
And it wasn't Elric. Because
What are y'all saying
Elric
about-
was their brothers.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
talking about you.
It was Al.
Al. Yeah, Al. Yeah, sorry. I just abbreviate because I figured you know what I was talking about.
Yeah, but it.
I
Al,
forget now. Yeah, I know.
And
We were
Ed.
just talking about how, all three of you left at the same time, right, to go get y'all's animals inside? And you all were facing me, and it was very creepy, so I was letting chat know what was happening, why it looked like all of y'all just randomly stopped and looked at me, and we were just staring. And then I went in to describe why you're definitely the creepiest looking out of all of us, because if it wasn't for the fact that you're wearing clothes, you literally, like, your person doesn't actually load in the game. You're just
All right,
literally
here we go.
a shadow.
Everyone ready?
I am the chosen one.
Except
Everyone
your
ready?
eyeballs. Your eyeballs are like the only thing that loaded in, which is creepy.
You're that or you're not the chosen one.
I'm
You're the
the
demon
chosen
one.
one, or I'm the one that's gonna bring
Dang.
the demon.
Pappy, you barely made it up on the... Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're not getting up there now. That's too late.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. If
I know,
can
but
jump.
okay. So you know how you
Not
jumped up
camera.
on the concrete, and then you jumped up onto the actual roof, almost?
Mhm.
By the time you did that, he already took out the first concrete blocks. He broke it down in 2 swings.
Guy.
Okay, so now we're looking for our actual stuff. Alright, well, I'm not waiting for Pappy to break down this door.
Found somebody. There's a courier satchel up top here.
Yeah, double stab.
Yep.
I found my satchel. It's in the bathroom in case someone else is in there too. Oh yeah, we're getting lightning for sure. Ooh! Holy crap!
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it just struck like right by that. Woo! I'll tell you what, boys.
Hey, zombies. Y'all trip the landmines, y'all know that, right?
Hey, zombies, it's your boy.
They're just dying from the landmines.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to hit him as long as you don't get too close and hurt
Yeah,
yourself.
please tell me that Diggity's not the only one who knows what that's from.
What did you even say?
These spirits don't eat my ass.
No, I was doing a parody version of a meme that was going around of, "Hey demons, it's your boy."
Yeah.
Can you, like, hit the target then?
I'm gonna be right back. Come on, see if
I hear another screamer.
Yep.
Same.
Sounds like she's toward the front of the house. I do not have a suitable ranged weapon.
What happened to your shotgun?
Shotgun's not going to be ranged enough to keep her from screaming, I think.
I know. Alright, I'm back. I just had to open my door because Sire's afraid of thunder and lightning.
Did she already
Wow,
scream?
it's like my dog. My dog's under my bed.
Because a lot of dogs are afraid of it.
Yeah.
My dog's under my bed right now. He don't want to come out.
Like,
Really,
it's actually a very
straight under
common
my
thing
bed.
amongst dogs. That's why they actually make like stuff for dogs with that. Did everyone find their satchel? Where's your saviors at, Pappy?
Here-ish. Oh, here it is.
Okay, cool. Found yours.
Great.
Anyone else missing theirs?
I don't
Got
know
my
what
satchel.
I'm supposed to find a satchel.
God dang it. Buzz.
Is it this right here?
I don't know. Is it?
No.
Wait, okay, wait. Let me see on your screen real quick. Yeah, retrieve supplies. River supplies. What does yours say on the top right? Oh, his is upstairs somewhere. Yours
Oh,
is either
it's-
where the zombies are or
Okay.
on the roof.
It's on the roof.
Okay, it's on the roof. Sure does.
Oh my god.
So go up where the buzzards are. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Let me just go die to a buzzard.
No, it's already dead. Or should be. Get up there. There you go. You see it?
Yes.
You grab them?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, so everyone has their supplies then.
Yep.
Okay, the reason why we're asking is because if you leave without getting your supplies, it'll fail the mission for you. So, and obviously we don't want that because you need to level up.
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay, we should just be able to go back down, and we're done here actually. Happy just has to. You know how he is. He wants to destroy everything. So.
I just want to kill.
Okay, well I'm gonna get in the truck and then I guess get the next one set up. The next one is a 213 clear inside the vehicle. It's the bungalow. Okay, you be safe too.
No.
I'm never safe.
It says 229, but whatever.
Yeah, whichever one's in the 220s, like that.
There's
220s,
two like that.
One for me inside the
Oh,
truck
the wall
says
safe's
213.
not there again.
Does it say it's the bungalow?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It should say the
Got it.
bungalow's the closest one.
The wall safe in the
Diner
med room
always
isn't
says
there.
close.
Yeah, it's not always there.
Huh.
They can either change positions or just not be there at all.
Interesting.
Chances are my power may go out. So, yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, I live on this side of town. They always cut our power out.
Which side of town?
I live over here near Oak Street. I live on the east side. They
I
always
also
cut
feel
our
like if it's not that they cut your power, I feel like it's whoever put the lines in didn't do a good job. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like this city's not notorious for having crappy people install electricity or anything.
power. Got it.
Okay, so you got all of your tech junkie?
Yes, so yeah. Either other people can learn it or we can sell it now. It's up to everyone else.
What are we talking about?
The book Tech Junkie is now complete for me, so anyone else can learn them. And
Alright, here. Somebody, Iron Boots, level 3.
Huh?
Diggity, there's a robot turret.
I don't know if Barry even knows she has one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably have mine in a bit.
Which urban combats
Fair.
were you missing?
I need Urban Combat, let me see. I need Urban Combat 2 and 4 for sure.
Okay.
These boots are barely better than
Why,
what
do you
I
have it or something?
No, but I got one. That's the one that
Uh,
teaches stealth boots.
I'll take it if no one else wants it.
I think I have that one. Let me make sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I have it, yeah. So I have 1 and 3. I need 2 and 4. I mean, obviously, all of them would be nice because then my silencers won't have penalties for the Magnum. Alright, bye!
Here it
But
comes.
2 and 4 specifically I need since I am doing a stealth route, and the cigar just because it would make us make even more money from traders.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're going...
Why am I so short? What the heck?
I don't know, your character's definitely shorter than the rest of
You
us.
chose to be short. You can increase your height.
I think he didn't select anything. I think he just...
Anything.
I was about to say, he just joined, and I think that's why he has that issue.
Well, if
Like, he
creates
didn't make his
profile,
character... No. He literally, when he first played, he just hit start with us. He didn't go in and create his character.
Oh.
So I think, like, it tried to load, like, a generic character, and it didn't work, and now he's just a short demon.
Man.
No, I don't think this one has consistent profile on, so he could pick one.
Hey, demon.
Good,
it's
but
your boy.
he never has. So he just leaves the same profile.
There's a hole in the floor.
You're a hole in the floor.
Oh, he just dropped straight down. I'm coming down with you. Yeah, he fell into a room down here.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs. I took the stairs like a normal person.
I was hitting a zombie and he did.
But you're not people.
Yeah, you're a demon.
He's gotta try to pretend, you know?
I gotta
I mean,
blend
this
in
is-
And he
somehow.
can try having a normal skin color.
Okay, wow,
Andrew,
got
skin
now,
color.
now done. Whoa, over there. Whoa, sir. A normal skin color. What is normal?
You're not
to you?
even honestly, you're not even a skin color. You're literally just a shadowy demon. Like
Yeah.
let's
He
be
can try
honest.
having skin.
Oh, we were profiling like this. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Was like, I feel like he just needs to snatch somebody's skin off of them. Oh my god, Shadaz, this is how creepy you look. I thought Pappy was you because Pappy's back was turned and he has wear black leather. His leather duster that's purple is so dark. God, I thought it was freaking Shadaz up here.
Yeah, I'm up
Just
there.
demons everywhere. And wasn't this one of the bases we were thinking about getting until we found the base we
I'm in
settled
your
for?
head.
Mhm.
Because we were like, oh, this isn't too bad. Because it was like the least damaged at the time.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dude, this is douchey.
this is what?
This right here is kind of douchey.
Wait, what is? Let me see. Oh! I just almost broke my legs. I am bleeding.
You see that hole there?
Yeah. Yeah, that has something in it, didn't it?
It could have, yes. It was one of those thinly veiled, like, plank ones.
Alright, I gotta go to the truck because I almost, apparently today is not my day.
Whenever is it?
You know what?
Oh,
Pappy, you're getting a little sassy over there.
Sassy Pappy.
Pappy.
Pappy's in the basement.
You were born in the basement.
Who picked up this robot turret?
Me.
Pappy, what you doing?
I need an adult.
How you doing, Pappy? How you doing? I am an adult.
Stop trying to Joey me.
I'll get in them
No.
pants. Don't worry.
Are you even old enough to understand that reference?
I don't think I'm old enough to understand life in general.
Yeah, good answer. Because that's a trick. Life is a joke.
Ah,
Then why am I not laughing?
That's
because
the joke.
it's
It's
a
not.
sad
That's,
joke.
that's the
Not-
neat. That's the
sad
neat part. You don't.
That's for you. That's for you.
Where's everyone at over here? Where's the party at? I found
Also
you,
some
Pappy.
bar brawling for somebody.
I found you.
And money.
Where's that money? I'll take that.
But you just shut the door.
What? No, the door's already shut.
I know it wasn't. That's why I was like, you shut the door. I was like, why'd you just shut the door? What are you planning?
It's gonna break its fucking shut up.
Oh my
Happy?
god.
You always ask if I love you. I'm trying to show you my love. Come
Also,
here.
Peppy, how dare you bring age into this? How
Just-
dare you bring my age into this?
Pappy is thousands of years old.
That's very
You're
true.
all young.
Exactly. Don't you dare bring age into any of this.
Pappy remembers when he had a pet dinosaur.
You were one of the kingsmen when Jesus was born. I don't want to hear none of that. You were there.
Who?
Ooh. Oh,
That guy
gosh.
everybody threw rocks at.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he said,
Got-
"Don't let
Do
anyone
you
cast
have
the first stone."
do you have any idea how that clears things up in history?
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Like, the stone throwing was pretty common for a long time, even after that.
It still is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's still an execution method. So let's like,
It's very surprising. Holy shoot.
So, you know how little that clears up?
Okay, did you ever see one dude who was like a super hippie back in ancient times who told everyone that we shouldn't be greedy assholes?
Untouched weapons bag.
Does that sound a little more familiar? Does that narrow down a little bit at least? A hippie against the system back in the day?
Gandhi?
I done panicked.
Older.
I heard
Older.
I heard thunder and I'm like, holy shoot, thunderstorm.
Yeah.
It's the game. And then I took my
Alright, where's
headphones
this
off.
weapon bag?
Wolves, it's okay.
Power's soon to go out. I can feel it.
Down in the basement, I broke through a
Did you
wall.
say you can feel your power going out?
I can feel it going out slowly. I know it's gonna happen.
So what you're saying is we shouldn't if we just randomly don't hear from you and you drop, we know why.
Yeah, if you just randomly see my character stop, not say a word,
You're in
then
the...
it's fine.
You're going back to the void. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. I've been summoned back.
So I guess if that does happen to you, just join back whenever you can. Unless it's-
not going out that way.
Be here in spirit.
Well, because I guess it depends on how long your power goes down for.
I mean, I could haul that generator out of the garage, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
I
That
tried
thing
to
is
say.
heavy. Even though it's on a trailer, that thing is heavy.
Oh, also, just so you guys know, this game, like Satisfactory, has something I love. Can you guess what it is?
People.
Bugs?
No. So if you look at the far edges of your left and right hand side of your screen, it actually magnifies things.
What?
So remember I showed you this before, Shadaz. Remember how I could see things from very far away and you were wondering why I could spot things so far away?
Yeah.
You can literally just take your camera, right, pan it around. And if you look at the edges, they're way more zoomed in. And then if you look at it straight on, like that sign, right? I can read it. It says Cortland Street, right? And then you zoom out back to where the actual sign is, and it's way further away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the regular human eye.
Exactly, right? I
Are
love
you
that.
sure you're not the demon here? Holy shit. Kind of powers?
So yeah, that's also in Satisfactory. That's how like you can spot like slugs and stuff from way far out. That's how I
Or
always do
you
it.
can just get yeeted into the center of the earth.
Oh yeah, sure does. So you remember how you were having the issue loading into the game? The first time you were trying to play with me and Justin, remember?
Yeah.
Pappy has now one-upped you with that. Without trying. So the first time you played it, we just kept running into crazy bugs, and then one of the bugs actually ended up breaking the game to where like it got rid of our power slugs. So we were like, well, that's no good, right? We have to restart it. But we decided to play another game. Well, anyways, we came back to the game. Apparently Coffee Stain doesn't like Pappy.
Oh, no.
Because now the game will not let him into the game. And we tried loading the different, like DX12, DX11, Vulcan. We tried all the different...
We had Steve, with all his troubleshooting, try to help.
Yeah, we tried all the different ones, and it kept just... Nope,
Take
it
the
did
steel
not...
shovel.
Huh?
I take the steel shovel. That's
Yeah, that's why I brought it for you. I bought it because I was like, well, there's only one person here who can dig like a madman. And I figured steel even better than iron, so...
I'm just gonna say, Lord have mercy on that man who's delivering my pizza. It just
Oh!
expected under 15 minutes. Like,
One of those guys.
I do expect it under 15 minutes, so it's free, right?
No, that's not actually a thing. Usually most actual pizza places is 30 minutes or something like that.
Well, I expect something. I expect it at least to be here in time.
Oh, it probably still will. Because when I used to deliver pizzas, I made sure. I didn't care if it was raining, snowing, it could come down. I'm getting that pizza there.
I might as well as wait a few seconds after he knocks on more door and rings it. I'll wait like a minute or two.
Also, I'm going to let you guys know, this is just from experience, if you don't tip your delivery drivers, they remember that. So...
We tip in the delivery.
No, I'm just saying. This is for anyone in chat included. If you do not tip, we remember that kind of stuff. As in, the next time we go to your house, we do not go there fast. We take our time because you didn't tip.
Yeah, see, I tip...
And
like,
we live
tip
off of tips.
as
so
part of our online order.
Right.
No.
We still haven't actually done the mission. I
No.
was waiting for everyone to be ready.
I mean,
All right, to the.
it's a it's
Oh
an
wait, I have to
option
wait.
for a
Shadaz,
chip.
get over here. Shadaz, just get over here. Come on. Okay, you were too far away. It would have failed. You would have failed you. So.
The door's still open.
Huh?
Yeah. It wasn't closed when we first got here. Not the
Huh.
front one, anyways. I think it's like the only one that wasn't. Okay, they already cleared it upstairs.
I'm already up in the attic.
Yeah, no,
the
that's why I went back
basement.
down. Yo, man, with 4 people, this goes by a lot quicker, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine just coming in with a whole party of like 8. Just everyone take a zombie and go. Oh yeah, we're already done clearing this area. Cool.
Hey, Shane.
I
You're going
need
heavy.
food. I'm hungry.
You need food here. Here you go. Take some of this because this will also give you some water too.
The boiled meat.
Yep, it does food and water.
Oh, so it's done. The quest is done.
Yeah, no, the question. There's a yellow backpack down here, Pappy, in the basement. Oh yeah, you're gonna burn through food because you're not. Oh yeah, if you hit B, Shadaz, what are you wearing exactly? Is that the puffer coat?
Yes.
Okay, you need a leather duster then.
You need to take off that puffer.
Yeah,
coat.
take off the puffer coat. Just
Alright, I
completely.
did.
Did that take away that sun symbol you have?
I didn't have it because I'm inside. Let me go outside and
Okay,
see.
yeah, okay, let's see. That should help, at least.
There's a zombie down here in the basement.
Oh, I know, but we've
No.
already... It says return
it
to
still
tree.
comes up.
It still
The
comes
sun
up,
still
dang.
comes up.
Okay. Well, I guess just stay inside then for now. Yeah, that zombie was one that got in from outside, because it already said return to trader. Because when Pappy uses his tool to break things down, zombies can hear it, and they do start
Yeah.
coming over here. That's even without the screamer.
Oh wow.
I mean, I could stop.
No, you're fine. I'm just, like, letting people know that's why, like, zombies are still gonna start showing up every once in a while. Because I found that out when it was just me and Pappy would be playing, and I'd be trying to, go stealth kill a zombie, and the moment I would, like, open the door to go towards one, even if he wasn't near me, the moment the zombies heard, like, his tool start up, they would literally run past me because I'm stealthed and go towards Pappy. So...
Okay.
And that's even if he's underground, like, not even being seen, they can still hear.
That's it. High on Life. I'm waiting for that game to come out.
What?
No, that game High on Life. You never heard of it?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, literally the creators of Rick and Morty are the ones who made it. So like,
Oh,
know
that game. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that
My
game's
gosh.
gonna be fun.
Yeah,
It's
no.
coming
I'm
out on
good.
the 12th. Of course you're good. Dang, Pappy.
Yeah. Pappy's hot take time.
You don't want to get high on life, my friend?
I think Rick and Morty is a terrible show.
Why?
The humor is just kind of meh. It got a terrible pro tag, and
Have you ever thought that you're meh?
yeah, all the time it's called depression, buddy.
And also, I mean, not everyone
I'm
likes
there.
that kind of show. I mean, I get it.
Very true, very true. But I mean,
Because
I
there's
don't
also
get
Don't get me
people.
wrong,
There's
there
also
are
people who don't like South Park either. Let's be real here.
no,
Some
I
people
love
just
South
have different
Park.
humor.
yeah. Now,
Classic
don't get me
humor.
wrong. They like Rick and Morty does have some time. Some of the jokes are good, but for the most part, it's just it's a bit more like in your face style comedy that relies on a rapid pace rather than actual like thought out jokes.
Yeah. That's understandable. That's understandable. I don't know. I've been just waiting
Also,
for this.
Shadaz, don't say that I don't care, because I do. I have you a gift. You said you're going blue. Back there, drop right here.
This. Oh.
Wait, what is the next one? Okay, the next one says it's the Victorian house.
Oh, there's some iron gloves here too. Hold on, Siggity.
No, I was just getting in and...
I know, get your butt over here.
Alright. What? Arrows. Boy,
And
Pappy, you loving me today or what? You trying for me to lock you in a room with just me and you?
You wouldn't survive.
Oh.
What? I'll be back.
Do you want to wind time back for the other two areas?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
we probably...
Oh,
Are you actually going somewhere real quick?
For one, I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
okay, there's two things in here that I'm surprised people aren't using.
What?
One, Siggity, you're kind of gonna hold on to these Duke tokens.
Okay, those can stay in the truck because I have already 3 stacks on me.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll be right back.
well, I'm just trying to clear up a room.
I understand, but I already have 3 stacks on me.
There is a singular armor pocket mod that nobody's using.
ShuShu might already have them all on, so that might be something.
Do you have
Sure
armor
does.
pockets?
I have all mine are 2, I think now.
No, the others are mine. Bastard.
Okay. He doesn't need it.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So
He
those are
doesn't,
Shadaz.
he doesn't need a single armor pocket mod.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Shadaz needs one. Oh yeah, because he also has the T-Rex thing, right?
Pack mule.
Or whatever it is. Yeah, he doesn't need them. Screw Shane. You know what I'm saying?
Shadaz, hop out of the truck.
Go around the other side of the vehicle. There's.
There you go.
Who
No,
dropped?
there it is.
What's on the ground?
That's just goldenrod seed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we ready?
I can take that if we want it. Let's see. Oh well.
Now we got a bunch of goldenrod, I think, still.
Yeah, now I make goldenrod seed.
Now, I was telling Pappy, and it's the same with you guys, when we do eventually go to the wasteland, we're gonna have to do like a big old farm to survive there. So it is gonna have to be like a self-sustaining farm, so we're gonna need a crap ton of seeds. But that'll be easy to get since we already have a farm up and going. Oh wait, should we go in the front with the mailbox, or is back here fine?
Back here's fine.
Okay. Alright, let's beat up some zombies.
America.
I do like this new shovel, though.
Oh, I bet. That's only a tier 2.
Well, for example, see
Knock,
this
knock.
thing?
Yeah. Oh, that's 1 hit now. Great! I made it even more powerful, Pappy. Now it takes him only a hit to take up concrete instead of 2.
Aren't we all retardedly powerful?
Not me.
Oh, I should not have used that language. I apologize.
It's okay. You didn't. It's alright. People can make mistakes.
Don't cancel me, internet.
Well, my thing is like, you can make mistakes and be quick to apologize. You can't say it's like the people who try to apologize, right? They say they make a mistake and then they go on and keep doing the same thing, right? You know.
Somebody killed Keith without alerting me he was in the building.
What?
See, guys, if you're gonna kill Keith, make sure you destroy the body so Pappy doesn't find out.
What about Keith? I don't even know who that is.
Crap, there's a Keith over here. Yeah, got your evidence.
Keith is one of the zombies that Pappy makes a point of annihilating on sight.
One is
This
that one.
Keith is like invulnerable up here. That's spooky.
Is that woman in the green shirt?
No,
That's
it's the
not a woman.
dude. It's a dude in the green shirt.
Well,
He has like hair to his like neckline.
oh, but I didn't know.
Okay, he's not.
Everybody gets one. It's fine.
Tell him, Peter.
Tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell him, Siggity.
everyone gets one.
Hey, speaking of one, here's another armor pocket mod for you. Be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Unless you
And
don't want to.
copyright strike.
Yep.
That's only if it's for or over 5 seconds.
Until they change that.
No,
Now they're gonna change it because of me, right?
Yeah, and that's gonna be 3
seconds.
That's gonna be 2 or 3 seconds, and then eventually it's gonna be like, no singing, no
So
fun.
you said even one word, we're canceling you.
No, but I will say it has led into a lot more games having the copyright-free music option.
Yeah, I don't use that.
I don't know, but I'm saying like
No, like
that's-
as in like Cyberpunk, right? So Cyberpunk has it to where there's actually a mode where you turn it on to where you don't have to worry about being copy striked.
Which I'm like, that's a good thing games have that.
Yeah, that's what it means. Is like, yeah, a lot of developers and stuff have been putting that in there because they're like, okay, well, if we can't, have people streaming music that people are apparently going to get their panties in a wad over. Freaking big old crybabies. It's music. It's made to be listened to.
There was a sealed shipping crate somewhere up here. I forgot where it was. It was hidden behind a fake wall.
You found it, or like?
Yeah, it's still sealed over here.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. Upstairs.
There's some fake wall up here.
All right, we don't need paper. I'm trying to organize and figure out what we can do.
Pappy, you break things down. You go do your job.
All right, where's it at?
Up here. We can. You know what? I'll go down and organize what we don't need. Up there where ShuShu's at. I'll go through
Sealed
and
shipping
look.
crate in there and a wall safe in the closet.
Let's see. You know what?
It's a desk space.
It's a safe.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
What did you do?
I meant to hit the one with the one arrow, and I clicked the one with all arrow. Because I meant to fill up my existing stacks. Oh crap, now I'm super slow. Alright, come here. I got you. The zombies, they keep coming and coming. Oh. I can smell their bones.
I'm like,
from
go
here.
on.
Oh, sweet, sweet calcium. Oh, you silly, silly cow. Oh.
Alright, thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna end it here.
Why? That's the best part of the stream. There's some ASMR in it now.
Yeah, and besides, Meat Canyon's not gonna sue. Meat Canyon seems pretty chill.
Hell no! If it was big enough, if I was like someone big enough when I was doing that, I'm sure he'd be like, hell yeah.
Just give a nod, like.
Plus, I'm promoting Meat Canyon. He's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't, anyone watching, you have to have a dark sense of humor. If you do, you'll love his stuff. If you don't watch it. If you do watch it and they complain, then stop being a complainer. How about that?
Have you seen that one?
Which one?
The Mr. Beast one?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
Jimmy, I don't want. I love all of. There's some new ones I need to watch. I haven't watched them yet.
There's new ones now. I need to
Yes.
watch them then.
Oh, this is dark. Oh, this
What
is
is it?
real dark. Don't destroy anything, Shadaz. I want them to see this.
What's so dark about it?
What's going on?
Just come out to the garage.
Okay. Let's go.
Ah,
Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah.
noose?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I already know about that.
No,
Oh,
but
you're
this one's
calling.
even darker.
Nah, I guarantee it's not.
They're half-eaten.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, that's not new. Not for me, anyways.
That's real dark.
Yeah, no, it's dark, but I've seen it.
At least she had
Actually,
to do it.
I'm pretty sure me and you the other day found one like that.
Yeah, but they weren't half-eaten.
Yeah, well, there was a half-eaten corpse on the ground.
Wow, you have a lot of stuff on you.
Oh yeah, yeah. If only someone would get out of there so I could put some stuff back. It's almost like some people don't need to be in there right now.
Pappy was dropping things off, so yes, Pappy did need to be in there.
All right.
I am the loot god.
You're nothing.
Don't make me put a feather on the car and flip it again.
Don't you dare.
Oh no.
I'll fight you.
I
I
will
may be slow right now, but I'll
Just
fight.
looked at me.
Alright. Oh, we actually gotta go start the mission now. God dang it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's some space, obviously, because I'm carrying a lot of crap, and I will not be carrying anything more. Whoever's quest is this has to be up here. Also, I think this is, Shadaz's.
Did we wind time back first since it's 20 o'clock right now?
Oh, it is mine.
Hallelujah. Gotta get that parkour.
Parkour. Alright, move and clear.
Alright, strip her down.
Nice.
I smelled him.
Breaching.
Make sure to destroy all the portraits on the wall if you guys find any.
Oh, buddy.
Alrighty, and we're clear.
Well then.
I found Drayton.
Pappy, did we clear the mailbox before we started this, or did we forget? Okay.
Yes, it was just paper.
Oh, I'm sad.
Hold on, diggity.
What? I can be slightly less encumbered than I am right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I'm so encumbered. Wrong menu feet. Let's see. This that one's a.
Shadaz, can I get out of the basement?
Tell the sound, my good sir.
Alright. Do you need another single pocket mod, Shadaz? Shadaz?
What?
Do you need another single pocket mod?
I mean, I could take one if you want.
You should be able to put them on your armor slots. So there's.
I have two so far.
Oh, what the heck? I just dropped it. Where'd it go?
Mine. I took it.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you actually. I was making sure it didn't like just disappear randomly. That has happened to me and Pappy. That's why I was.
Diggity.
I'm like, I took it. It's mine.
For you.
Woo. Actually, I think you can have this one, Pappy, if you want it.
I don't need it.
Okay. Shadaz or ShuShu, do y'all want a water purifying mod?
Sure.
Okay, so we only need one more then. It makes it to where you don't have to purify the water. Oh, is that a? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
Dead.
Oh. Okay. Well then. Okay, because we have one at the base. When we get back, one of you guys can have it.
Have a what?
The water purifier mod.
Yeah.
Equip that too.
You equip it to your head.
Yeah, well, actually, since you guys are going heavy armor, you eventually can get, I think, is it the iron helmet or the steel helmet? Iron helmet. Okay, so iron helmet and probably the steel one. Anyways, the iron helmet comes with a water purifier on it as well. So you guys could save that mod slot for something else.
I found a raw diamond, by the way.
Nice.
Dang. Oh yeah, because you have that one perk now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, ShuShu, don't you have heavy armor unlocked?
Yes,
Do you have all the points in it?
I believe so.
Then you should actually be able to make iron helmets. You should be able to make iron, actually, period, because that's part of the heavy armor
You can
thing.
craft quality 5 great heavy armor.
Yeah. So you could make your you guys iron helmets that have the water purifiers on it, actually. Or actually just the whole iron set. We have plenty of iron for that.
I can make scrap armor.
How are you not able to... That doesn't make any sense, right? Heavy armor. You have all 4 points in it? In heavy armor, under the strength tree, right?
Yes.
You should be able to make...
Yeah, it says craft quality 5 great heavy armor, and great heavy armor is
but
iron.
it does say unlocks iron armor crafting at tier 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should be able to do it. Because if you look up the iron helmet, or any of the iron stuff, it says unlock options, either heavy armor or the iron armor schematic. So he should have it unlocked.
So we got one more to go.
Maybe he has to do it at like a workshop or workbench or something.
Because
No,
it doesn't
you-
show up in my clothing crafting. Is it
Okay,
on
if you well, can you just type it in and find it? You might have to type it in.
Where's the truck?
In the
next to it.
back. In the back.
Oh,
Yeah, ShuShu, you might have to actually type it in the crafting menu. I don't think everything shows up there by its default.
Yes, I can make iron armor at a crafting table.
Okay. So yeah, then you guys can definitely do that. Since y'all are heavy.
I'll probably eventually switch over to light. Eventually.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you breathing with that mask on and your beard at the same time? Like, how do you do that?
I breathe
Experience.
through my beard.
Oh my
He has
gosh.
power.
The beard is what contains Pappy's power.
What are you? The longer your beard is, the more power you have. Is that how this is?
Why do you think
Wizards.
Why do you think ZZ Top lived as long as they did?
Yeah.
And they were rockers. They partied
But-
hard.
Every old Chinese man.
Exactly.
That's why I'm gonna die young, because I can't grow facial hair.
Oh my gosh.
You know, what if there's actually something to that? And like, that would be crazy. I'll live slightly longer because I get a beard, so I get to live slightly longer. It's not a majestic one, but
I don't like the thought that my family keeps telling me. They're like, "You'll live to be 100," because they're like, "Your Thea's 109." I'm
I
like,
would not want to live that long. I'm just saying.
I'm just like,
That's too long.
Look,
There's
throw
a-
me in a robot body because the mechanic's cheaper than a doctor.
Exactly. And on top of that, when you're that old, I don't know if people know this, but talk to some of those old people. They always say, "I can't believe I'm still alive. God forgot about me." Kind
That's
of deal.
basically
Right?
what
They
she
don't want
says
to
when
live.
I ask her anything.
Because they don't want to be alive. Like the fact that when you're in your 30s and 40s, you're
Literally all she told me. She's like, "God forgot me."
I think it's funny that this is faster to break through than the door.
Did y'all already do this crack a book next to it?
We're not there yet, ShuShu. Calm down. I don't know if we have done it or not.
Not anymore.
Doggos. Alright, I'm just gonna let the Bonky brothers handle it. I'm just gonna stay with Pappy, I think.
Happy.
Because maybe if I stay with Pappy, I might be able to kill one thing. Oh, never mind. I lied.
No, there's more coming. Have at.
Is there though? Oh, it's a Keith. I knew it. I knew the moment I went to go kill him, he was gonna be dead.
Yeah, do you know why?
Because it's Keith. Oh no, ShuShu's breaking through.
Here's ShuShu.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Does that mean when you search through these janitors carts now, you have a chance to get acid? No, that's not janitor. It was the medical equipment. That's right.
Yeah.
And cars.
Wait, I don't have that one yet.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay. Well, when you do, it'll be awesome. Ugh.
Let me see which ones I have.
Archulating. I think you said you're only missing 2 of them, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. Is that, I think one with 3?
Oh, wait. Lucky Looter is not the one that does that.
No, Wasteland Treasures.
Yeah. Yeah, I need 2 and 3. Coffins
3.
and acid.
Okay, cool.
And then of Lucky Looter, I need 2 and 5. Junk and ammunition.
Okay.
What is taking the delivery guy so long to deliver my pizza?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the random freaking thunder and lightning that came out of nowhere with the rain.
But did you tip?
Yeah, did you tip?
Man hasn't even got here. What's there to tip?
Did you put that you will tip?
I put paying cash. That should be enough.
That's not, though.
I don't know. Like I said, anytime I went to the house for the first time, I would be fast. But like I said, if I went somewhere and they didn't tip, and it was definitely somewhere that should definitely be tipping, you know, then it was like, yeah, I definitely would not be fast the next time. And I don't care if, you know, it was like, no, there's... And it wasn't just like, you know, like a one-time thing. Like, I would give these people a couple chances, right? Because you get regulars all the time, right?
Yeah.
And eventually it got to the point where these regulars didn't tip me, so I would not be fast. And then they'd be like, well, what took you so long? I'd be like, oh, you know, traffic's crazy. In reality, I put them last. Because the people who tip, they go on the priority list, see? And people can say what they want about that, but that's how delivery drivers make their money when you're delivering pizzas.
Let me go see if it's even here. My roommate probably got it. Hasn't said anything. Knowing him.
Right? I mean, he does seem like he has an asshole roommate.
I would say, yeah.
Because then if he not only got the pizza and that guy didn't tip him, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get to the roof, or is this one done? Or are we not even doing
Oh, we haven't even
quests?
activated it yet. I can't remember if there's a... I think there might be a ladder in the back. The diner? I cannot remember.
That's why I'm disassembling everything, because...
I don't see one. I mean, we could easily make one to get up to the roof.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, wow. I appreciate that. Walk into my roommate's room. He's sitting there eating my pizza. He's like, oh, your pizza's here. Yeah, I can say that.
Yeah, I don't know. Your roommate's a dick. I'm just gonna say it.
I mean, we're both the same. We're both dicks to each other, so it's
I know,
it
but
kinda
still.
works out.
Taking someone's pizza? That's a punishing crime right there.
That's a paddling.
Did he at least tip the driver?
Yes, he did.
Okay, because if not, that's real bad.
75 cents in total.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think he said the pizza was like, because he had a free one, whatever. And he was like, I was like, all right. I gave him like 15 or whatever. And I was like, this should cover the delivery fee. And he's like, hey, I gave it to him as a tip. I was like, he said it was like $8 to deliver it. So I was like, all right, he got a decent tip.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, because believe it or not, some people might not know this, the delivery fee doesn't always go to the driver. Sometimes that delivery fee gets split between the business. I mean, sometimes they let you, like, when I worked for Pizza Hut, they let me keep it. That's also because Pizza Hut, you know, they had the money. But But some companies will make you give them some of it, and I think that's BS, because they're not the ones wasting gas. Like I said,
Domino's does that.
Huh?
I think Domino's does that. They said.
Yeah,
Never went
I
Domino's.
think all the big ones let you keep your tips.
Yeah, they do.
It's usually like the smaller ones that mom and pop that try to take it. I mean, I get it, they're trying to survive, but at the same time, you're not the one wasting gas going over to someone's house delivering the pizza, and if they don't tip you, you know, that's not they're not losing money. They're, you know, that person already paid for the pizza, so they're already making profit.
Pretty much.
And especially with the economy how it is, you know. So,
Damn
What
good
is
pizza.
Dark
yeah, I think this is Pappy's or yours,
Nope.
right?
We did mine first.
We did mine second. Oh, because I think you have to be closer, Pappy.
Yeah, I'm putting things up.
All right, Pappy, you gotta yell about it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did I yell?
All right. You can calm down there, sir.
Yeah,
Why?
Pappy.
This is a disassembles it right in your hands.
Why
Sorry.
did y'all's voices just cut out?
Oh no, it didn't cut out. I
So
okay. Wait, I'll pick it up. Give me my turret. There. I can't actually use my turret because it has no ammo. So
you need to calm down. This is a Dell's Cafe.
this is not. This is a. It's just. Oh, it is Dell's Cafe. Damn it. All right, you're right. I'll calm down. Not.
Hey, got a question for the people. Is anybody needing heavy armor? Ooh. Like tier 3?
He's talking to you guys. He said heavy armor. I don't listen.
Tier 6 scrap boots.
I
Yeah,
have
that's what I have.
Which are better than.
I have tier 3 iron boots.
Okay, so they're the same. So I'm just gonna scrap them.
Or I could sell. Oh, you already scrapped them, didn't you? Okay, never mind.
The moment he said it, yes.
Yeah, because remember, I can sell.
I forgot.
Yeah, no, I know. We don't do it often enough to remember.
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever. It's not like we can't. It's not like we can't always later when we want money. Like we can't craft it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is one more on the roof.
Probably a buzzer or something, isn't it? Alright, I got my justice stick. You can make a ladder? Or do I need to make a ladder? ShuShu?
I'm making one.
Okay, cool. Now, when you said you were making one, you didn't mean just one piece, right? Shoot! Come on, man. That would have been hilarious. You're like, all right, we got to get up there now somehow.
What did I just climb up to?
I have my beaten stick that electrifies zombies.
I have one of those. It's a tier 1, though.
Yeah, mine's a tier 6.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yeah. We'll bully you some more, Shadaz. Don't worry about it.
I get bullied every day.
It's the only reason we invited him to the stream. I'm just kidding.
Thank y'all for enjoying the stream. Make sure you leave a follow. See y'all.
You think I'm gonna go?
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
It's alright. That guy is needed. Okay? Like, it's an important part of comedy.
Why is it when I'm with y'all, I'm the one that gets bullied, but when I'm with my roommate and his friends, his friend Joe's the one that gets bullied?
Because
Well,
there's
look.
always the weakest link. Alright.
When it comes to these games, I'm the weakest thing, yes.
No, it's not just the games, my man.
I think it is. Catch me on freaking Overwatch 2, alright?
No, it's not just games.
Oh, I just lost a lot of respect for you, man.
I mean, he doesn't like...
Oh, excuse me. I'm a first-person shooter kind of player here.
Oh, no. No, I like FPS games.
Just, you know, gotta be quality FPS.
It's probably a great game.
For your information, I had 12 viewers who were playing Overwatch last time I streamed it.
For your
I'm falling into the map.
information.
I am falling into the map. Holy shoot, I'm not going there again.
I just can't
Stand
anybody
Blizzard.
Yeah,
Blizzard's garbage.
yeah. Anybody who supports Blizzard.
Pappy, get out of the inventory and look at me. Look.
I'm looking at you.
My
Through the
demonic eye.
inventory.
You think I care?
You should.
If I cared about anyone's opinions, what would I be in life? Be nowhere. The only opinion I care about is me, myself, and I.
It's not the fact that.
And that's why you're easy to bully, see?
It's because of the like massive scandals and issues.
Oh yeah, they got scandals at the wazoo.
Lots of sexual abuse charges.
ShuShu, what are you doing?
Chasing down this screamer.
Literally waiting for him. What the heck was that?
A shotgun?
Okay. Well, if there wasn't any zombies, they're coming now.
How's that Steel Club working for you, by the way?
Well. Doing well.
Welcome back. I just had to go shed a few tears in the restroom real quick. Don't mind me.
Well, if you're crying, then we're doing our job right.
Yep. I'm proud of myself then.
Thanks, Shadaz, for giving me a reason to live again.
We sell only the best merchandise.
Hey, I'm just gonna go cry myself to sleep now. Okay, I shall see y'all tomorrow.
You thought that was gonna do something to us? We're cruel people.
I will leave a note for all of y'all when I die, okay? I will thank y'all for this.
Oh,
Thank
Thank
you.
y'all for giving me the courage to actually pull it off.
Come back tomorrow.
welcome.
We get new goods daily.
I've always
That's
considered
what you're
myself
gonna say.
motivational.
So he's gonna say like,
The
you're
Hunter's
welcome.
Journal Volume 4.
I have all of them.
Okay. Then I'll take it for myself.
Remember, anything you drop, do
I'll
not.
drop it in here.
Yeah,
Stick
we
it in
learned
front.
that the other day for sure.
He dropped dupes, and it took like
Here
1,000
you
of them
go,
off.
friend. Whatever you need, just say the word.
Shadaz, move
Here.
your shadow demon ass out the way. Get out the way, you nerd. Alright. That's it. I ain't
Hey.
playing around with him.
Diggity.
What? He started it.
I know I need you to sell these.
Okay. Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
You're a lot of damage.
Stop it.
That'll sell well, but
Stop,
it's an option.
stop throwing me stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, the dupes. There you
Ah,
go.
god dang it.
Do you want my dukes or not yet?
Yes.
Hey, Shadaz, there you go.
Dukes.
Another armor pocket mod.
See?
That way
Yeah.
you can carry your own weight.
Now the bullying was worth it, right?
Ah, we've rendered them speechless.
Damn it! I gotta reload. Damn it!
Yeah,
I didn't even have anything in the gun.
You even fell that intimidating. Look at you. Don't you run away!
Yeah, I'm out. Just stripped down and said I'm out.
Okay, I'm just missing
Cool,
Hunter.
Pappy, because you were there when the meteor hit the damn Earth to kill the dinosaurs. You think you cool because of that?
Yes.
You got anything to say now?
I was like, well, I didn't think I'd get this far in the conversation.
Okay, I'll go sell the stuff you guys want me to sell so we can get more dukes.
Let us speak, survivor.
Alright, let's get rid of... Give me all them dukes. Keep those two. You didn't have anything we need.
Today, Jonathan.
Hey, I'm over here selling things, alright? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm looking at Pappy trying to figure out what the heck to say next.
Travels, friend.
Aw, man, guys, y'all forgot to remind me to pull up my Magnum.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't forget to pull out your Magnum.
It's too late, I already sold everything. But I can still intimidate him now.
I'd need the Art of Mining Volume 2 to make that blade tip mod anyway.
Okay, well, if we find it, I will definitely be giving you that book. If it's obviously sellable.
You have a great day now.
Oh, are we getting more quests from him, or are we going back? or what's going on?
Y'all choice. We can try and level him, or we can go back, or we can go to the Wasteland and let them meet a real ass.
That dude's an asshole. He's so bad.
It would level Shadaz pretty quick.
Yeah, it would.
Assuming we can survive.
Oh, well,
we can.
We can survive, especially with 4 of us.
By the way, now Pappy has mutant genes.
What do you mean?
You must have mutant genes from all the radiation. Gain 1 health every 6 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal twice as fast.
Ah. Oh, from that perk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pappy has no need for your med kits.
Alright, remember that I said that, guys. That way when he asks for... No! Medkits includes anything healing-wise.
No, it does not. Medkits
Yes.
is this when you talk about
I
medkits.
have decreed anything.
Well, then as an addendum, I may still need casts.
Exactly. I knew you would need those. Yeah, I think we need to level him up because, yeah.
Yeah, because the zombies are gonna rip him to shreds.
Yeah, he definitely has the lowest game stage.
Excuse my ass.
What?
I'm like, well, excuse me that I'm so low.
Your excuse.
Yeah.
Okay. See y'all later. I'll like, see y'all later. then.
Alright, just leave him out here.
Right? Just like
I'll stay with the trader. I'll work for him. That's all I'll do.
until night, he'll kick you out.
Yeah. Clock out time. Quitting time.
Do we want to go to the wasteland then?
I mean, I'm down.
Better odds of giving us books.
The wasteland gives you the best
All right.
stuff in the game.
Go to the wasteland base then. We can dump off some of the stuff in the truck.
Do we have Nels?
Yes.
Okay, because if we don't have Nels, we can't really drop anything off. That's what I'm saying, so. Because we never made
Boxes.
Yeah.
Shadaz, have you been in the wasteland?
He's about to
On
be.
this game in general.
It is terrifying. Horrible.
Why did my sound just cut out? I hear nothing now.
Oh, that's good
Passenger
old.
side effect.
Yep.
If you're not driving the car, it happens when you go to
Yeah.
max speed.
I'm the only one who hears it right now.
You go so
Oh,
fast
no.
that you no longer have sound.
We're going faster than sound itself. What the heck?
Yeah, it's when you break through the sound barrier there.
Sound must be pretty slow then. We don't look like we're going too fast.
Hey, this thing's booking it. All right.
Hey, do you know what speed you have to go before you stop hearing things?
No, sadly I don't. Enlighten me.
Okay. You only have to go Mach 1.
Fast as that.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Let me see.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go bonk this guy right now.
Oh, I wasn't doing that. I was looking at something else real quick.
Send him flying. It was funny.
Okay, I think on the map I should be able
Okay.
to go this way.
So, in order to reach and break the sound barrier, you must be going 767 miles per hour.
Well then,
Now, you want to know what's really terrifying about that?
what is it?
Okay. Most modern day, like, fighter jets can reach Mach 10.
Yeah, we have something faster than that.
No. I said most of them.
Oh, I
that
know.
are
I'm just
clear.
saying. There's something we have that
We do.
like. Yeah.
We
Smokes
do.
all that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why the SR-71 Blackbird was famous for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, them bad boys.
That's why it was on Alucard's wish list. His Christmas shopping list. And Help for the Bridge.
Is that so?
He takes one out there whenever he's going to the ship that's out there that has Rip Van Winkle.
And the reason why I'm staying on the roads right now is because, well, you'll see.
Yeah, he'll. Also, if you see any churches, let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, we found some interesting
No,
ones the other
no,
day.
you'll see if we ever
Well,
find a church.
not true. Not all of them have that. Because the one I went, like I said, there was a basement area, but it wasn't like that. That thing was unique. Or not unique, but maybe it's that church style, I guess.
Yeah, that's the kind of church I'm
Wait,
talking about.
is there a...
Yeah.
Did
In the
Moses...
actual heck?
Did Moses come through here?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm like, what's the actual heck?
I mean...
Wait, hold on, wait, go back real quick.
Okay.
Clip it! Gotta clip
Hold on,
it.
no, go back.
What?
Okay, because at some point going up, like keep going. Oh, there's a rattlesnake.
Wow.
It was like you cannot breathe here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, now it's fine.
Moses came through there, he split the tides. Holy
Okay,
shit.
apparently this doesn't go the way I was wanting. I'm hoping this gets us on the road, otherwise this is gonna be real fun.
This already is fun. I got to witness a miracle.
Crap. We're still so
Uh-huh.
far out. Well, you're gonna experience firsthand what I was talking about, why I wish we were on a road. I still haven't found the road where it goes from the desert.
Happens.
That's a big ass house in the wasteland over there to the left.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Already. Not even 2 seconds in. God, I hate the wasteland so much. Yeah, just gotta make it to it. Woo! Did we ever
quiet?
Did we ever find
Oh. It gets super unnerving when
yeah, this is the place that...
once the ambient music kicks in, you just have the wind.
Did we ever find out the actual name of those things, by the way?
And they're... What?
You know what I'm talking about.
No.
Okay.
I just heard a scream.
Oh, yeah. But then you also hear, like, the weird siren head-esque sound.
Yeah, and then sometimes you'll hear, like, a creepy...
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna find out what they're called.
Yeah, what are they called?
Mutated.
Mutated? Okay.
Yeah, wait for that to clear.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I like our, like, I think we can call them, what, Boomer?
I guess, something like that. The zombie bears in here are a lot tougher Shadaz than everywhere else. Everything in the wasteland is tougher.
And they,
It's hard
yeah,
to-
there's a zombie bear.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
This thing is huge.
Yeah,
Case in point, it took like almost a full stack of.
I shot one with 18 arrows. Pappy punched it a bunch, and I was hitting it with a knife. And not only did it kill Pappy, but it almost killed me before we killed it. So.
Look at dog.
But now that there's 4 of us, you know, I
We
might
can all die together.
No, we should be able to take it out a lot quicker. Because I mean, we all have actual guns as well. I just usually do my first shot stealth.
Yeah, this is actually an important area for him to do as much stealth as we can.
Oh, I'm not good with stealth. You know this.
I know, you're gonna have to be patient. Or you're gonna get murdered.
Patience is a virtue, and I don't have time to be patient.
Alright, here we go. This is the... Oh, great. Something's on me. Also, Pappy, there's a mailbox right across the street we didn't search yesterday.
It's fine. I went ahead and... I have 5 nails.
Told you we didn't have enough. Hey, you stupid bird. Hey. I'm sure how this works for this.
You want me to shoot it for you?
No, I'm trying to see in the game how accurate it is to real life, right?
Not
Should I
very
stick the
accurate.
campfire?
Following.
Yeah.
Randy, where should I stick the campfire?
Well, I'm not wasting more ammo on it. Oh yeah, we do need, like, food and water. We didn't really bring that with us.
Yeah.
We didn't think that far ahead, Pappy.
Well, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a bad time.
Yeah, I'm still not here to die, though.
It's fine. We're not gonna die.
Yep. Maybe the end of the line for me, folks.
Why?
My game is shutting down. Oh, never mind. It's there.
Yeah, I was having a lot of hardcore lag yesterday. I tried updating my computer. It seems to have helped.
Wow.
This game is also unoptimized. I'm not
Right,
gonna lie about that.
Does not have optimal settings and
Yeah, a big thing they'll always tell you, like, if you look on the 7 days forums, like, to turn down, like... What was it under options? We go to video... Under dynamic mesh, right? They usually tell you to turn down the mesh distance and lane clean. You know how much, pretty much you can see in the distance and stuff like that.
I have all of that pretty low, honestly.
Yeah. And then reflections and shadows, they always say turn that shit off. That's pretty much in any game, though. Because shadows are very intense.
So do we have a wasteland trader, or we just explore?
We do. We have 2 wasteland traders, and they're both the food traders.
Hey, question. Anybody got wood on them?
Have what?
Wood.
Wood.
I have
No.
2 pieces.
I have 72 pieces of wood.
Can you come drop them for me?
You need them for the campfire?
Nope.
What you need them for? Goral?
I looted the caskets and got.
Oh, no! And I gotta repair this, you bastards.
What?
Oh, just another zombie breaking through our freaking... Bam. Good as new. Means I can finally repair this side over here. Ah, Pappy is fixed up now. It doesn't look like our shit's ever been broken in.
I'm gonna go
Cool.
use the restroom. I'll be back.
Happy did some things.
Oh.
Yeah. Go down into the storage area. I looted coffins and picked up 21 nails, so we have 1 nail left.
Yay. We now have storage.
Okay. Car is unloaded.
Your doggo.
What?
Said I heard a doggo.
I don't know, I'm out the car. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm underground.
thankfully we have access to water here.
Oh, is there actually?
There's a stream right next to us.
Oh, nice. I did not notice that. Okay, so really it's just the food we have to worry about then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because right over here, Siggity.
Oh, okay, that's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we just gotta worry about getting the farm up and going then, and then we're set here too. Because I don't think we're going to really be able to get a lot of meat. Because there's zombie bears.
Yeah, zombie bears don't do
buzzards.
anything. The
Yeah,
buzzards
buzzards.
don't, and the dogs don't.
Yeah. I don't know if we found anything living here yet, really.
No. But wrecked is the.
Yeah, but when he doesn't really have like that much food on him right now. Especially not for
No,
4 people.
but with the amount of dead bodies,
Speaking of buzzards, there's one up there.
yeah, the amount of dead bodies, the amount of flesh that we're going to get, so nitrate powder and flesh. If we can get wood reliably, I can start making farming plots out here.
Yeah. Well, the wood's easy for one of us in the party.
I'm be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Come back.
What's happened so far?
Oh, we're just unloading the truck and getting things kind of set up. We found out we have a water stream right next to us. All we have to do is get farm plots going, and we can start actually farming. But we're gonna need a crap ton of clay soil, wood, nitrate powder, and rotten flesh.
I see.
I think we have that at the original base, though. We have a lot of that crap we can send over.
Can I shoot this buzzard out of the sky?
If you
I
can,
don't
yeah.
want to. I don't have a silencer. I mean, I still could try it.
Do you know how bad it is for Shadaz to be like, I don't have a silencer to make this not alert everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this area. Like,
You
literally,
can shoot it down.
we got attacked by a lot of stuff yesterday, just, like, setting up the base.
You don't want me to shoot it down?
No.
Even though
Let's go to one of the food traders and pick up some quests.
only take 2 shots max.
You don't understand. We have had multiple bears.
Nah, I got it.
I know, but I'm telling him. There have been...
Yeah, no, we've killed like 5-6 bears. Just getting
No.
here.
I'm talking about the fact that it's not uncommon in this area for them to spawn double bear.
Yep. Okay, which trader did you want to go to?
Whichever one's closest.
Okay, so let's see.
They're both level 1, so...
They're both pretty much the same distance. I guess it doesn't matter.
No, but Shadaz is gonna hate this guy.
Oh, yeah, this guy's an asshole. He's just an ass.
I think we'll get along just fine.
Traders, like, a lot of, some of them are just assholes, but this dude, like, takes it up a notch. He's like, bam!
Just says bam.
Oh no, he's wrecked.
No, I'm saying bam as a... Never mind, you wouldn't understand. Never mind.
Chef Emerald. Kick it up a notch.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
I know you did, I'm saying...
Yeah, because I'm fat on the inside.
Everything's for sale.
Food delicious.
Idiot like you.
Oh! Already want to fucking shoot him.
If you break it, you buy it.
What did he say to you? Because he told me, I walked in, he's like, everything's for sale.
Even
to
for
an
an idiot like you. Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know what y'all talking about. He literally just asked if I wanted to buy something. That's just it.
I couldn't hear him over y'all, so.
All right, I'm
All right,
leaving.
That's all
You
he
guys
said
go
to
ahead
me.
and talk to him again.
No, everybody needs to get a quest.
No, I was waiting to leave. I was gonna leave and let them re-enter and see how he acts.
Let's make a pact. You
All right,
do
I got
something
Lot
for me,
Country
I'd
02.
say it's been an honor. I don't like you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do.
I have
something
Household
for me.
Bungalow 12 if
I've
they
got
want to
work.
clear,
If
or we could do a
you
buried
don't mind
supplies.
getting your hands dirty.
I did. I have a Victorian 5.
Happened?
You know what? Go ahead and grab Victorian 5.
You
Shadaz,
better
what'd
not
you say?
Fuck this up, or I'll cut you
I
goddamn
don't know.
throat.
You said we're getting a clear zombie quest?
Clear fetch.
If
Shane, you
want work
you
from
can go
me,
ahead and grab a buried. It's
well,
fine.
here it is.
Yeah, because you're fast. So
Nobody
Household
knows
Pyramid
me.
05. Anyone have that?
Nope.
Look,
Grab
look,
it.
kid.
It's a
Ah,
fetch.
good luck. You
That
better
works.
not make me regret this.
All right, and then everybody hit O.
Don't just
Click on your
stand
quest
there with
and
your
click on the
thumb up
group.
your ass. Get that job done.
See what you mean. I like this guy. Got balls. Man said if I mess it up, he's gonna cup. I don't know.
Did you haven't? Hey, Pappy, get over here and rob this asshole. You didn't get some of his stuff behind him. I know you got most of it, but there's an iron desk here that hasn't been searched. I don't appreciate it. What did you do?
Touch the wall.
Are you in God mode?
No.
You should probably get in God mode to get out of there. So you're not stuck.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Yeah, I like that. Alright, anyways, go ahead and grab... Take that guy.
That guy. He seems nice.
I feel like you're just contradictory on purpose now.
I mean, he just said he'd murder me if I didn't do this job right, so you know he's a good businessman.
He ain't tough. Alright, now which one's the closest?
The tier 1 clear.
Alrighty.
133.1. Actually, can we stop right here real quick?
A lot of bodies for nitrate.
We have a ShuShu who can dig up nitrate.
No, it's for
still
the
convenient.
flesh.
No, at this point, you do nitrate powder is more efficient, but we still have to get rotten flesh, and that's the only way to really get it. That or anything dead, I guess. Like the zombies or buzzards or dogs.
The zombies don't count.
Oh yeah, that's true. So the dogs. Or the bears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. If we can get a rhythm down, well, there's all support of us. We all have we all have shotties and stuff, so we can blow a hole through a bear now.
Well, if you want to try.
Shit! Hang on, it's a crispy boy. Got back up. Oh no, he's coming right for me.
Huh.
Alright, this bear's going down. Give me a second. Oh, he saw Pappy. I couldn't get a stealth shot.
I don't think he's on
Yeah,
me.
no, he saw you. No. When you punched the guy, he went from just walking to like bashing and trying to go towards you. Yeah.
He's after something in the house.
No, he's trying to get over to you. His pathing's dumb. Yeah, get hurt. Yeah, how you like that? Now you can't move. Get that buzzer. One too weak. Okay, that bear went down pretty quick, I would say. Alright, then.
Just happened.
Eh.
Oh,
Hey,
Pappy
hey.
still. I thought you jumped in, sorry.
Jeez.
I saw Shirdaza's shirt color was white. I thought that was your beard, and I just started to go.
Oh no.
How dare
It
you
also
insult
doesn't
my
help.
beard.
Hey, it's not my fault that he's also wearing a football helmet, which you did wear for a long time.
You did.
I'm still wearing one.
I know, but you just finally, you know, I know you did the mod
Oh,
thing to
here's
it.
yeah, here's another bear.
Wait, where? Oh, right
Dead
there.
ahead.
Get your stealth shot.
All right. Oh, he's coming now, boys. Oh, okay. That one wasn't as tough as the other one we shot.
The heck? Maybe because Pappy actually used a gun instead of his fist.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we still want to park this thing closer to where we need to be, though. Oh, so this is in the backyard. Is there a gate? Let's see. What the hell am I stuck on? What the fuck? I'm not even moving and it was go. What is it stuck on? Oh,
Yeah,
I see it.
Iron bits.
Oh, I can't move.
Can you hit C?
You like crouch and hit it?
Yeah. No. Alright, hold on, I have an idea. How that
Alright.
work?
There's a gate right here.
Well, there's okay, cool.
This is not my quest.
Not mine.
It's mine. But we're clearing first, right?
Yeah.
Also, you guys like how it's like 2 in the afternoon and it's already like really dark? Killing them crispy boys.
Yep.
Keith, I knew I smelled you.
You're always around.
And he's the one that uses the hookers more often.
I got soldiers.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be common here too. Soldiers, cops, all of that. Alright then. Okay, okay.
Here, shotgun shells.
We got some light for you, Pappy.
Here. Gas can recipe.
Yes. Oh wait, do I have that one? Let me see. Yes. Okay, I have that. You have that.
Here you go.
I have that one. Oh no, I have that one.
Alright, we'll pass it to somebody else.
Alright. Here is a gas can recipe for somebody if they want it. And a Magnum Enforcer volume. And if you guys don't want it, like I said, we just sell them. It just depends on if y'all want them or not. Okay, so that cuts off. That doesn't go anywhere. So we're gonna have to make some ladder to get out of here. Oh, no, we might be able to jump up, right? So jump on this couch, then jump up over here. And get up, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Just do it that way. I'll wait for Pappy.
Are there any pants in that laundry box?
No. That was just cloth in the thing I searched. This is how we get up over here.
Oh yeah, I know how we get up.
My character's hungry.
Again?
Yeah.
Let me look on his stream. Oh yeah, he's hungry.
It's my high metabolism.
The Pappy, you can just come up here to get out, right? Okay, he went completely. Yeah, Pappy do Pappy, I guess.
There. Eat one of those. Thankfully, I thought to bring the steak and potato meals.
Yeah, I forgot to bring any of that crap. So I'll be starving or getting hungry soon too.
That would be
There's
a screamer.
Somewhere.
Here, somebody can have charred meat.
Where are you at, Screamer? Okay. Come on, get through.
Okay, there's no like second story to this.
Yeah, up top. But we already killed everything up there. I don't know if there's anything good up there or not. But it's through the. You just jump from the treehouse.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Pretty sure too.
Just doing one final upstairs check.
Okay.
Lots of blue stuff, Shane.
I'm blue, abba-dee, abba-da. And that's all, folks.
Stairs or what?
Yeah, you have to go up the...
Love the little baby scream, don't you guys?
Shane, here's more cement. Alright. So that is everything. I'm gonna dump what I have in the...
Where was more cement?
Up top. It was actual cement, then the right hand corner towards the entrance to the top area.
While we're waiting on that, I'm going to use the PDF one real quick.
everything for the
yak.
group. And
Oh. I
do you
guess we
remember
got
what the
to.
second commandment was
Okay.
that we came up with yesterday? It was everything for the group
Yeah.
and something else.
I don't know. All I know is I thought I brought grilled meat and apparently I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we need to hurry up. You ready? Oh. Okay. Well then. We also need some steak and potato.
All right, yeah, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Alrighty. Attack! Eh, eh. Yeah. Come here, you. Okay. Go, Shadahs. Kill the Crispies. Alright. Let's handle the next Crispies. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay, so downstairs we go.
Cleared.
Oh, we're okay. Yeah, that was all right.
Gravedigger mod for Shane.
One.
Huh?
I already have one.
Yeah, so we can
Well,
put
there's
that.
another.
I would say we can put that up then, because those are really nice to have. Oh hi. Pappy, you want to come and destroy this? Okay, man. You want to destroy this fridge, Pappy, real quick?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
So. Oh, you want me to open the shotgun in the side box for you?
Oh, I didn't see it, but yeah, sure. No pants. Sorry, Shane. However, Shadaz, more blue. More blue.
You die.
I'm blue, I'ma die. If I was green, I would die.
By the way, I love the fact that with this impact drill, I'm still just slamming it on things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Shamway box in the pantry.
Oh, what?
There's a Shamway box here in the pantry.
Oh, did somebody open it?
It was just like that when I got here.
Shadaz? Did you open?
Didn't open anything, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, because I know people are breaking open the, when they break open the boxes, it's harder for me to see them.
Yeah.
Especially in dark areas like these.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Oh there.
Unless there's something at the top I missed.
Oh.
Screamer across the road.
Alright, well, let's take her out.
Jonathan, kill that screamer. I have no tools to do it. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Once you hit our vehicle.
Jesus.
I have no stamina. Oh god.
Crazy place.
Right. Hey, Luciander. You joined right when everything was going crazy, so.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Looks like the neighbors are in here now.
Yeah, and hi. I didn't realize we had somebody in chat.
Oh, man. Well, that kicked off. That's one way to join the chat.
It's awful.
You want to grab this mailbox while you're here, Pappy?
No. Just because you have.
Okay, so... Now the next one should be what? Lot Country?
Yeah.
Okay, you want.
So how's your night going?
Yeah. Ours is just, you know, just wasteland stuff. Oh, are you stopping for mailboxes, or are we doing that
No,
stuff?
just keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
This area is too dangerous to risk.
Just got off work. Well, that's good. We'll try to cut through.
Well, congratulations on another successful day surviving it.
They were small because it's free delivery today? Oh.
Ouch. Although I wish I had known it was free delivery today.
Right.
Oh, Pappy's gonna have a field day.
Yep. We're definitely getting a screamer on this one.
You guys act like I enjoy breaking down everything. I do it
You
out
do.
of love and necessity.
You love it, don't lie.
I do what I do because I must. Hey, Diggity, search that cash register.
Yeah. Get that money. Both currencies. Everything's definitely dying before we have to worry about it, which was nice.
Yeah, so you just cover Pappy's back.
Yeah, I'll just sit here. Ain't going anywhere anytime soon, apparently. And then I'm sure we'll see ShuShu in a minute when he comes to collect concrete and blocks and stuff.
We don't need those.
We don't need no. They sell for a pretty penny. I'll keep them on me.
Hey, Shane. That's for you.
Holy God!
Assist.
It's your bonk. It's your big bonky, is what it is.
Bloody.
Yeah. What
Let
level
he
was it?
who is it's 3.
That's not bad.
No. Let he who is worthy lift the hammer and gain the powers of Shane.
You have some crates up here, Pappy.
Yeah. There's also this double 2 steel pickaxe. I dropped it. You can't pick it up.
Okay.
Take those, yeah. How did your cats enjoy the stream? You said they were going to be watching. Did you ask
Oh
them?
yeah.
Okay. Who wants Wasteland Adventures 1?
I think I was collecting them after.
Oh
you.
no, wait, no, it's volume 4.
Ooh. I mean, you know.
Like treasures or
Purify pure mineral water. Whoever wants it, it's on the ground.
Pappy, you need some stuff up here. Also, I need to make us some blocks.
sports bag in the wall.
Shotgun shells. Bunker buster mod.
Is that close enough for you to jump over there?
I don't know, Pappy's hungry.
Well, hopefully you get to have a relaxing day now that you're not at work with from the free delivery. Because those are always fun when companies decide to do that. I also feel like they always underestimate how many people are going to do stuff like that too. I need to see that real quick.
Anything else that we can
Trophies
find?
club. Is there any
Think we're
cash in
good.
here? Oh, there's some cash in here. Anyways.
Steel pickaxe is very strong, but it doesn't have as many mod slots.
I think it's because it's lower.
Yep. Because it's a T2.
Yeah. Yeah, because when it gets to like, I think 5 and 6, it'll have like 3 or 4 or 5, wherever, much the max is.
Tier 5 on the iron has 3. Whereas the steel one being tier 2 only has 1.
Right.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yeah, I think, Shadaz needs...
Shadaz?
Shadaz? You there? Hi to my friends. Hi! Shared quest tier 1 fetch has been
Hello.
removed. What happened? Oh no!
Yeah. That he crashed
He finally crashed.
because he dropped out of the Discord call too.
Yep.
I was wondering why he was so quiet.
You know what's gonna happen now, right?
He's gonna
What?
respawn here.
Yep,
Yeah, that's not good.
by himself.
Text him.
Yeah, I can see what's.
But hi. We're happy to have you as your friend.
One drop loot.
Shotgun shells. Blood bag. Yeah.
Yeah, he says power dropped, and I asked him if he's gonna get back online or if he's gonna call it.
Eh, well, whatever you decide. Yeah, no. But we've been surprisingly busy too. You figure with us shutting down.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. But that crawler's
But-
got big old hands.
But I've had 3 sales. Or no, 4 sales in 2 days. Oh, there's another pickaxe.
Ugh. Okay, dealt with that problem. Oh, Pappy, don't go up there anymore.
Was
Where's
there a...
Where's the pickaxe at?
I grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Let me guess. Keith?
No. It was Tom.
Oh. Oh, we got another steel pickaxe there. And some cube frames. More shotgun shells.
Where
I now only need one more book.
4.
Wasteland Treasures.
Nice.
I can now have a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment.
Oh, thank God. Who knew we only had to go to the wastelands to increase the chances?
Well, look, it's like any RPG, okay? The higher the quest level area, the better the reward.
Yeah, we still haven't had a burnt forest, though.
No.
Those apparently are not as easy to get in Alpha 20. Unless you purposely, I guess, search for or something.
Yeah, well, this one's done.
He said it depends on how quick his power comes back on.
Okay.
If it comes on soon, then yeah. If not, then yeah, he'll probably call it.
I'm just imagining.
If he comes back next time, whenever he is able to play, and if he's not able to get back on, then yeah, we're gonna have to do like a rescue mission. Or, you know, Pappy uses his powers.
Happy has no idea what you're talking about. He's just a mild-mannered hobo.
So that means now we only have buried supplies to do then.
Yeah, yeah. Which means Shane has buried supplies to do.
Which means we have like 2 seconds of work.
Well, everything out here is like a 3D player of rock.
You're a 3D player, Rock.
Huh. Well, well, that's a first. take the evil tree down. So what did I ramp on? Was it that piece of metal back there?
Yeah.
Whoa! It's gonna...
Why do we keep letting you drive? You keep...
Having crazy shit happen when I drive?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's because no one else wants to drive. Okay, I think we're here.
Yep. Start us up.
Alright, I want to watch
here
how
on the
fast...
road, okay.
I want to watch how fast this goes down.
Yeah. Dig, boy.
I think
Dig.
I think the pick is gonna be... Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet.
Yeah. Don't talk back to the dwarf.
I thought the circle was supposed to get smaller for him. Oh, no, he doesn't have that. Right.
No, he does.
He has the every 3? Because then it should have happened already. You ain't throwing up, boy.
I think it's every 3 he digs up. Not for every dirt block he breaks, for everyone he digs.
I like how literally our mission is just to guard him.
Yeah. Because it shrank once he started digging.
Yeah.
Once you find it, though, I'll crack it up with my better loot.
First, I'm digging up the area around it, so it doesn't.
Oh, no. Diggity.
What?
We have an oh no coming this way.
Yeah, let me get my handy dandy fire arrow. And oh no. Okay, well you know what? At least I can see the drop off with this bad boy now.
Yeah.
But I was hoping for a headshot.
It's here.
Oh man. I'm glad I have this wacky stick.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, oh, he's been found it. He said he was digging the area up around it. So it doesn't, you know, get crunched.
Okay.
Oh, we all have to get in it.
Okay, I'm in the circle. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Oh shit! It was a trap! Like, we have to stay within 25 meters?
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do. Look at the top right,
I don't.
it says.
I completed the mission.
Oh, so we each have to search? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Whang. Well, that...
Back to the trader.
Yeah, but Pappy needs to get some stuff out of here real quick.
Also, can I point out that ShuShu's attracted to digging on roads?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Not my
point
fault they
that out.
put it there.
Yeah, yeah, sure. like an iron tunnel, right?
Okay.
Man, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think that's really going to do much if someone was to drive on that. For a lot of reasons, there's nothing holding it in place. I guess it's a good warning, at least if we see it in time. What the?
So Pappy can still get lots of status conditions.
What do you
Pappy
mean?
just can't seem to die. Oh, I had a concussion, abrasion,
Oh,
fatigue,
yeah, you can still get stats effects. I mean, honestly,
infection,
obviously, if enough surround you, yeah, duh, you can die.
and
But
most of that was from the bear.
yeah. The bear's not. Well, I mean, we knew this though about the bears. I hate how expensive those flaming arrows are.
Yeah, just wait till you get the exploding arrows.
No, the exploding ones are cheaper.
What?
Yes, we talked about this yesterday. Remember I said how I didn't like that? Because you would think it'd be the other way around, but apparently the fire arrows are more expensive than the exploding arrows, and they do the most damage out of the arrows.
Don't forget to equip your magnum.
Ah, thank you. I would have forgotten. Time to go talk to him.
What are you looking at? I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Now
You
that
pay us when we
did
do a
the
job.
I guess you ain't home.
You're not bringing counterfeit
3
money in here,
antibiotics
are
or
you?
109mm.
I can't hear anything over how many times he overlapped. What?
3 antibiotics or 109mm.
I feel like the antibiotics. Because those are definitely harder to find.
First job.
Shame. Do you need Batter Up Volume 7?
Damn, this is all
Let
I
me
can
check.
spare.
No.
Apparently we've leveled up with him. Either because it's the Wasteland, or maybe because we've done so many missions, all 4 of us.
Yeah. I will. Ooh, I have a choice here. Do I get the bicycle? I'm just kidding. I have a bicycle, a forge. Then I have, for the actual bundles, I have an ammo crafting bundle, a 3-book bundle, or a traps bundle 01, a bundle of passive traps.
I'm getting the ammo crafting for sure, so I think the books would be good, especially in the
He has-
Wasteland.
Bar Brawling Volume 1 and the Stick of Dynamite schematic.
Well,
Secret
come
stash.
to think of it, I'd
Watch
good
yourself,
luck.
stranger.
You better
I know
not
some
make me
fellers who
regret
Did you not level up with him,
legs for coin.
ShuShu?
No.
Well, because we didn't do any quests yesterday.
We can do a couple more.
Yeah, we can definitely do some more.
I'm getting tired, I'll admit.
Okay, well then do us a favor and God mode your way back to the base. For your safety.
Yeah.
And I'll do stuff too.
Special jobs, opening trade routes.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh, automatic handguns 2. Fully automatic mode does 1% more damage per hit until you miss. Do you need Batter Up 3?
I don't know if he's even.
No, I have 3, 5, and 7.
Okay.
Get the hell out of my store.
Does anybody
It's
need
for
Hunter's
real
Journal Volume 7?
customers.
Hunters Volume 7? No, I have all the Hunters Volume. I didn't realize I did that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Hey, that means I can harvest, kind of, except I don't have the perk points.
What's out here? By the car.
Have a good evening.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Later.
playing, man. Have a good night.
You as well.
Okay, then. Oh, do you have a hard time getting nitrate powder, or no? Not really.
Yes and no. Like,
Because he's selling them 160. Each one's 21. I don't know if it's worth
Shane
it.
didn't
or
drop
not.
off his. Shane didn't drop off his stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you know what? This is really cheap. I'm buying it.
Oh, you dug it. Okay.
There's only 160 total for it, so I think, unless I can't count correctly, which might be the case. Whatever. It was still cheap. We have lots of money at this point. Not lots, but you know what I mean.
Do we have enough to buy a helicopter?
I wouldn't want to buy one of those.
Ah, because you enjoy our road trip so much.
Well, the helicopter can't hold as much.
Oh.
Like, I think it's like drastically smaller. Let me double check. Pretty sure. Yeah, this one only has 45. So it's almost half of what the truck can hold. Why is that what he's selling for you?
Hold on. He did deposit most of his stuff at the base.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He's selling a level 3 steel axe.
Mm.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Oh, I need to sell you some stuff, actually. Oh, do we have any jewelry or anything we need to sell?
No. I've yet to find actual jewelry. Just a diamond.
Are we doing another job?
Hmm?
So are we doing another job?
It's your call.
It's either that or we go back to the base. Because, you know, none of these traders are going to reset till the day before the blood moon.
Mm-hmm.
You alright over there?
Yeah. I'm just waiting out by the car.
Oh, okay.
Since you said we weren't, since you were saying we're not doing the quest.
Oh, no, I said I wasn't sure what we wanted to do.
Oh, if you want to do a quest, I don't mind doing them. Actually, we have the special quest.
Oh, that's right, yeah,
Cha-ching!
that's what we were doing.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for remembering. I guess I'm going to need you to be the eyes when we get on the main road.
Looking for any more Shane holes?
You know, things like that. But I think we're also going to uncharted territory. I guess we'll see if there's more wasteland or if this is taking us somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game, I know there's... Oh.
What?
Remember noticing that before.
Notice what?
To the right, there's a tower. It's not built, but it's a skyscraper. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that. But I know in my single player I was doing, I actually had a couple of warehouses in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we can find something like that. I mean, I know it's going to be more dangerous, but probably a lot better loot, too. Isn't this where we found the seat mod?
Yes.
Okay. Was it the same road? Okay, cool. So maybe we're going to the snow. Ah, now it's not dark and evil. Yet.
Yep. I'm thinking it's sending us to our
Yeah, our base one.
already marked snow trader.
Alrighty then.
Oop, hold up. Actual meat.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a cooking grill on us, though.
Nope, but it's fine, it's fine. But we can at least take it back with us.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to stop for a lot of these animals.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Not a bad plan?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea to do, honestly. Like that one? Ah. I thought this thing had
Your
better
methods
range.
failed.
Yeah, this thing's range is as good as I thought it was, or maybe I actually do have to hold it longer, which is weird because it's a crossbow. It's not like I'm holding a freaking regular bow. I guess I need to eventually, test that out.
Oh, yeah. Next animal's all yours. Try that on.
So as soon as I looked down the scope, I shot, so I'm wondering if I do have to hold it, which is going to be annoying if that's the case.
Now, you want to know how big of a jerk this guy is?
Is that what we're going to?
Well, yes, and the guy who just sent us here.
Well,
He sent us from him to him.
yeah. Like the moment we left, he fucking like took off in a helicopter or something. Come over here.
Yeah.
course, we're acting like... yeah. Be like, aren't you the same guy? Nope, that's my brother.
Well, it's spelled the same. Yep, he's wrecked. I'm right. What
Now
about the
you-
third one? Wrecked.
Now you gonna do emissions or get the hell out of my face?
Why is it giving me the
What do
quest
you
marker as
want?
1.1 meter there?
I'd shake your hand, but I'll bet you got dysentery the way you smell your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
I hate you so much. The machete schematic just got bought. Let me do this
careful out
Oh, I think I found some for Pappy. Oh,
What?
never mind.
Hold
Pappy's
on.
in there.
I'm just looking to see what he's got in mind. He's got an automatic weapon handbook 3,
I got something better than a handbook.
a robotic drone cargo mod schematic.
Aw. I don't know. I haven't checked on mine. I only checked the one thing and then pulled out because I forgot to bring out the Magnum. So I don't know what I all have.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
I don't know why you opened the doors either.
He is
He-
absolutely amazing.
He does have a quality 4 M60 machine gun.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. That's why I said, oh, I think I found something for Pappy.
Because Pappy's using a quality 4 AK.
Its range damage is only 51. Its magazine
That's
size
2
is
points
50.
better.
Okay, magazine size is 55. Rounds a minute
2
are
points
435.
Compared to
Obviously.
399.
Yeah. Effective range is 54. Max durability is 551.
464. It's
Yeah.
technically the upgrade.
Yeah. Oh no, the M60 is definitely the upgrade. Especially when you get the magazine drum extender, you get the bipod, the little bipod mod on it, and you're just sitting there going.
I'm using the full auto mod and the drum mag.
Oh god! So this thing would probably double its rounds a minute. Pretty much would be doing 1,000 a minute. Okay, got it.
No. Because the full auto drops or puts it up from 356 to 399, and
Okay.
improves the damage a little bit.
Okay. Still, this thing would do. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Is it the same quality 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to buy it, I'll hand you this one and
I'm not
turn
gonna.
around and sell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it for you. It's 15,000 dukes, but hey, that's worth it to me.
And then I have some things to buy.
I don't remember if I have the serrated mod schematic.
Hop on, check.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
I do not have it.
Do you need it though? We find lots of them.
I want to learn all the schematics. That's the only reason.
You nerd.
Shut up. You're a nerd. Got him. I'll show him. I don't think he really has anything else. Oh, this one's got a lot more food than his other buddies. No, that's Sniper Volume 1. Okay.
Be careful out there.
You said you gonna buy some stuff? Here you go. Oh, no. Let me pick this back up and go back
Yeah.
out here.
I was gonna honestly say that eventually, if we end up needing to, I can always take a rifle as well, like the single shot.
Yeah. I just have to see what this looks like. Fuck God, I missed this gun. Thing has sneak damage with it. That's funny. Okay. enough playing around.
Here. The dukes are in there.
Okay, I'll put the machine gun in there then.
And that's for you.
Your machine gun's in the last slot. Ooh. So that means... So I have the armor plating and the drone mod now.
Here, you can sell that to him.
So what? So what?
That gun I just dropped.
Did you drop
Oh,
right
it
after
can't
the
use the full auto mod.
Well, I mean, it is full auto.
Mm-hmm.
But it can use the drum magazine.
Yeah, I have that, and
And I think you can use like the laser sight and flashlight and some other crap on it. So the ones I need still for the drone is the headlamp, the teddy bear face, and the medic. Schematics.
so it holds 115 rounds.
Okay. That's definitely more than what it said.
Mm-hmm.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
If I am, what are you gonna do about it?
Don't let the door hit
You
you
realize
on
I'm
your
gonna
way
put him
out.
in D&D, right?
What?
Trader Rex.
Oh god. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna be an NPC killer.
Alright, where are we going?
You're just gonna be like, go away before I punch you some more. I think we should probably go to the main base at least to unload everything.
Alright.
Or did you want to go back to do wasteland stuff?
Alright. Whatever you want to do.
What?
Aren't you gonna drive?
You gonna pretend you didn't hear me? Alright.
I didn't actually hear you. That's why
Oh,
I
you
said what?
didn't?
Yeah.
I said, or do you want to play with the Leviathan?
I don't have it in me to get that kind of heart attack right now.
What? It's only 10 at night, you know?
Uh-huh. I don't think my poor old heart can take it. Now, if you wanted to do something chaotic and stupid. Oh, I think Lucy Ander may have left.
Huh?
I think Lucy Ander may have left.
I think so. It probably got really boring after everyone decided to dip. Plus, I mean, maybe she just stopped to say hi real quick and then, you know, maybe went to go relax, do something else. I mean,
Could be. She could have also lost power.
yeah, man, okay, yeah, it's fair. Now that's a proper way enemies should be run over, spinning like dreidels when you're done. You still remember the map we played when the trees were in the middle of the road?
Yes. I have no idea why that happened.
I just guess the
And
way
they were floating like 3 foot off the ground.
I think it's just the way they got generated in the world. Yeah, because remember there was that one we saw like where there's supposed to be a path.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I kind of like that though. That was kind of cool how it looked like it was a path, but it like kind of looked overgrown in a way.
Yeah.
That was cool, but the rest of it, that sucks. Because that I could have lived with, right? It's like, oh, okay, just...
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, like I said, if we do eventually start getting mods, we can keep just playing the worlds we have. If not, and we decide to stick with mods and keep them, then we're going to have to, like, eventually delete some of these old worlds that we're not going to be using.
Yep.
Because that's a lot of space, too, I know.
I clear them as I don't need them.
Yeah. I still have some of ours just in case, but...
Alright, you can unload the truck this time. Pappy's done it every other time.
Not every other time, Pappy. Alright, first of all, there's been times I did it. Alright.
First time doesn't count.
It wasn't the first time.
No, actually, it's just because I'm going to go ahead and get started on farming.
Well, it's already pretty much full anyways. Take a minute. Where were we putting nitrate powder?
Farming.
Oh, no, that's what I thought. Just make sure.
Yeah, are there any seeds? Oh. Hello?
What?
My power's back.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not.
Yeah, give me a sec. Jesus.
no,
No,
I don't
that's-
think you understand. We're not in the wasteland anymore.
Okay.
But you will be.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, we can just magically teleport him back, but still.
What do you mean still?
You're still a ways away, though. Like, we gotta wait for you to load in.
Very true. Well, might as well load up the game.
I'm gonna keep unloading the truck. I guess we could keep doing quest noise, or we can finish. No, we can't do Jin's new stuff till tomorrow, huh? That's right. And honestly, I guess we should officially let it be day 13 so the traders can reset as well, huh?
Yep. So we're getting up a decent food supply.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
At least your power came back.
Yeah, pretty much. Just had to wait a whole good while.
Not that long. Pappy's now even stronger than you could imagine.
Huh.
Okay, you got a lot of rotten flesh and clay. I see.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this right. Are you in?
No, not yet.
How do you spell his name?
Shadaz, and the second one is a 0.
Okay.
Show does. Eh?
Yeah. Show does. By the way, you realize something that got posted on a friend of mine's page earlier.
What?
We're fixing to enter a golden age of power. Do you know what a lot of these Gen Z don't know about?
Hmm.
CDs.
Yeah.
We are entering into the point where we can cast our most devastating spell. CD's nuts. And they won't know what hit them. They won't be prepared.
What?
They won't even know what it is, so it wouldn't really matter.
I'm like, what?
No, that's the point. They
Yeah,
go,
but it's
what's
not
a
really.
CD?
I know, but it's still not like. I don't know. Our medical supplies is definitely getting up there, I would say.
Yep. Or we're having less critical injuries.
Yeah, somebody's not falling down as much and hurting themselves.
Shadaz.
What about me?
We're both with you, Pappy. Don't even.
It's not. What?
Not even straight.
You know what? I think I might eventually not only get another cement mixer like on the other side of this bench, but then actually make a
Oh, family friendly, huh?
storage box for it.
All right, I'm in.
And put like, like clay, sand, all that stuff in it, the building materials.
Mm-hmm.
Because that should also free up some inventory space in these crafting boxes. Because my first crafting box is almost full finally, which is scary. And that's with taking out batteries and
All right,
engines.
are you officially in, Shadaz?
Yeah, I'm walking around and murdering a zombie right now.
Not for long.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the bay.
You kind of interrupted me mid-swing on a zombie, but okay.
Yeah, and you'll take it.
We'll discuss that later, though.
By the way, I sent you the invite again.
I'm not accepting it. I will hold up. A man's hungry.
Okay, I am now making a crap ton of sand and a crap ton of forged steel and iron. I need more for the storm that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I am the storm that's approaching.
No, not you. The actual storm.
That's already here. We all had to bring our dogs in.
No, not that fake storm either. The true storm.
Ah, diarrhea.
Worse. A blood moon with Shaddaz.
I am the storm that's approaching.
No. Saying we're going to have to carry you.
I will prove you wrong.
You know what? Do it then. I would love for you to prove me wrong.
I will. Watch me.
That was the first day.
I mean, I think right now I'm leading the kill count.
Not for long.
No, I'm pretty sure I got a good lead on you.
Yeah, yeah, you
I'll
do.
be there in no time, my good sir.
This guy is using Unga Bunga thinking he could fucking compete with us.
Buddy. Does. You have 62 kills.
Oh,
Siggity is in second place with 653.
Go on.
Pappy is in first place with 826 zombie kills.
Okay, so that means I only have 764 zombies to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I will be there in no time.
Okay.
Just like, okay.
you know what?
Do not underestimate the power that I wield.
Oh yeah, speaking of wielding power, you want to see my new toy?
Is it the kind of toy I'm thinking about or a different kind of toy?
Probably not, you pervert.
Oh.
Yes.
I was like, oh, well then.
Yeah, that's
A belt-fed machine gun that has 115 rounds per reload.
it's an M60.
Do you have that one mod on it though?
The drum mod, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you did.
I think we actually have a bipod mod too you can put on it. I think.
How much is it without the drum mod?
Quite a bit. Like 52.
Quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
Time. Never seen Yu-Gi-Oh in my life. Don't ever find this shit.
But you know what it is.
Yeah. Because my friend Joe always says that crap.
Like, if the show had stuck to what it was supposed to be, I think it'd been a lot better.
I think a lot of shows are like that, honestly.
No, it was way dark.
You know what show was really the best though? Especially this is gonna really trigger Shanaz. You ready for this? I think the best version of One Piece was when they had it on for kids. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Back when they had the whole, you know, he was having a lollipop, not smoking, and you know.
What do you mean? I mean,
I think that was the most accurate version of One Piece ever.
I'm just gonna say, One Piece is literally the greatest story ever told.
No,
That's
It
garbage.
really is, and crying aloud, Oda's not gonna make any more chapters for like a year and a half now, so I got nothing to look forward to.
I think the Four Kids is the most accurate depiction of One Piece.
If you want to know what the greatest anime or cartoon, let me rephrase it, cartoon based on a manga was.
Is it Evangelion?
No. I am going to stand by Ultimate Muscle. That was also on 4Kids TV. Do you remember that show? So
I'm sure I would if I saw it.
it's the wrestling one.
Yeah. There's another thing I want to bring up that I just found out, and I was roasting my friend Joe on this because he always talks crap about One Piece, but he always brings up how Oda said that everything up until now in One Piece has been a filler.
Yep.
But yet the man who wrote Naruto has says Boruto's not canon. So
Yes, he has.
none of that has happened.
Mm-mm.
So I'm like, basically, Naruto never became Hokage. Naruto never married a baddie. Like
he didn't say it's not canon.
He said Boruto's basically a whole different thing. It doesn't, because he's making a whole different Naruto series.
It's an offshoot of Naruto. Yes, it's not part of Naruto. It is a whole separate thing. Is what
Yeah,
he's saying.
it's almost like, you know, it's all based on a different character at this point.
Yeah, it's the same universe.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's not canon.
Yeah,
No.
man.
And he did say that it is all canon. Like 100% canon. Sorry. And hot take again. Pappy's full of hot takes. I actually really like Boruto. I think the character development in it is way better, even if the actual overall pace is a bit slower.
I haven't watched it, so I don't really know. So I don't have an opinion on that.
Spare yourself, Jonathan. That's all I'm going to say.
But
Spare
the
yourself.
fact that the creator of One Piece said that it's all been filler means that show was one gigantic shitstorm then.
No. That just shows how good the show was.
No, it doesn't. No, filler is not a good thing in an anime. Filler means you don't have anything until something comes out.
Both interpreting. He didn't say filler. He said all of this was the backstory, and now he can get.
And no. I'm not interpreting anything wrong. What I said still stands. Filler is exactly that. I don't know what he said because I wasn't there for the. You know, I didn't look up anything with that. But if he said filler, then that means that's garbage.
No, he didn't say filler. He basically said,
if it says backstory, that's different. Yeah, that means he was filling in like all the loose ends and everything, getting ready for the actual show.
Yes,
that's
he was
different.
basically doing all the world building. And prequel knowledge.
Okay, see that would make more sense than him just saying it's filler.
Yeah, and then he basically said, "Now I can start telling the actual story."
Okay. Hey. See, now I'm okay with that.
My mind was blown, though.
Yeah, but filler's different, Shadaz. Don't get those mixed. Oh God.
Fun, but some fillers actually good.
Well, some fillers are good, but most of it is garbage. You don't need most of it. I mean, I get it. Most of it's also made by the studio because they're waiting for like the release of the next chapter and things like that. I understand that, but that's also what irks me when they try to do these shows that then blow up and then like they stray.
However, I will say some filler is actually really good and helps like flesh out other characters. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but then you also have examples where it doesn't flesh out and makes things worse.
Yes.
You know, like what happened to the original Full Metal that we don't talk about.
So basically what I'm going to say is that there is good filler and bad filler. Good filler is like pie filling. Nobody's upset at pie filling. Bad filler is when you think it's pie filling, but it's diarrhea. You're gonna be happy.
Another thing
or unhappy
about is why we got that Mappa company animating 9 whole banger animes and slaving away.
Because they took it on?
I don't think they had a choice.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I mean, the people that are animating it don't have a choice.
I also think, I don't know about that, Stu, because I don't know what projects they're working on, but...
A lot of big ones that everyone's like, y'all need to chill.
I know one of the ones their studio's working on is the only anime they're actually working on, and I think that... I kind of wish more companies would do that, was it... I'm trying to think of the name exactly. Mushu Tensei, I think is what it's called. Mm-hmm. That one is awesome. Because it's just one company working on it, right? So, like, they can put everything into it, which is nice.
That one company, Katakawa, they animated Overlord. from like season 1 through 3. They were the ones who did it. I'm like, I think they're good people.
See, that's the thing is like when studios can focus on like only a couple. Then
I'm actually going to say that I don't appreciate that studio that did Overlord 1 through 3 on one part. I absolutely hate whenever everything else is in one style and then whatever monster is in that weird
oh my god,
generated...
that's okay. Yeah, that's not just with that studio. A lot of studios have been doing that, and I hate that too. That is annoying. I agree with you on that. You know what he's talking about, right, Shadaz?
Yeah, everything else they did was good. The story was good. The character voice actors they chose were good. But the monsters, whenever they don't match the actual appearance of the rest of the show.
You know what he's talking about, right, Shadaz? Do you remember that?
Yes, I know.
Okay, yeah, and that's not just Overlord. I've seen a lot of shows do that, and I hate that.
A lot have been doing that.
And because there's a lot of anime that are really good that I get into, and then they do that stupid computer animated style. It's like, no, why? I was like, it's the only thing that doesn't match the anime, and it throws everything off.
It really does.
Like, it's different if you did the whole show like that, right? But you did.
Or I can tolerate it because some of them have used it to their advantage because there's literally like creatures from another dimension.
Right, yeah.
They're supposed to be different.
But when they ain't.
I'm fine with all that. You know?
I just hate when they don't go off of the manga. Like, I understand if they go a little bit off, like, from what the manga's going through, but, like, when they go way off, it's just, like, why even bother continuing this show, in my opinion.
Okay. Now, you ready for my other controversial opinion?
What's up?
There are a lot of dubs that are better than the sub.
Exactly.
There's also a lot that there's also a lot that aren't though too. I think that's why a lot of people say that is because the ones that aren't good makes it like.
Like in my opinion, Hunter x Hunter they did good in the dub. I preferred the dub on that. One Piece.
Rurouni Kenshin.
That's another good one.
And Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, that one too.
And Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z for sure. Holy shoot, no one could do Goku's voice better than that guy.
Sean Schimmel?
Yes. I like watching him stream.
Alright.
It's not looking at that.
And now, third controversial opinion on anime. I believe that the writers should stop caving in to consumer demand. If you have a story to tell, regardless of whether or not the fans are going to enjoy it, write it.
That's how most. That's how
things like
a lot of them are doing it now.
Big example: Naruto. Hinata was supposed to die.
Yeah.
They had the big thing where she finally revealed. Pain, quote unquote, kills her. Naruto has his big flip out. That's where that manga chapter ended, which happened to be the last part of that book. The writer received death threats, like in mass over it, and changed it so she didn't die. She was just badly hurt.
Yeah. And I was gonna say this. I know, like I said, I'm a huge One Piece fan, and I love Oda's work. But like, I thought this was childish when he sued the manga writer on My Hero because the main character Deku started using the word gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, it was like, and then they had to rewrite the whole manga because they had to change it. Instead of him saying the word gear, he now says like a different thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's just a word. Like, I'm like, I need to calm down, Oda. It's just a word.
And it's not even a copywritten word.
Exactly. It's like, me and my roommate even has a conversation. We're like, there's been animes before One Piece that use the word gear. and not one of them sued Oda for it.
Gears have been around since Cars.
Yeah.
And before that.
Oh my
So,
God.
I mean, if we really want to,
You want to go into detail?
could really fuck with that man and be like, oh,
Yeah.
you think you're funny, huh?
No, Oda's just gonna start suing anybody who, like, any adventure anime with the like, yeah, let me grab my gear. Here's our gear.
Yes. Like, and this is just my opinion. Like, Goblin Slayer, I didn't really enjoy the anime too much. I enjoyed reading the manga way better
Fair enough.
because like the manga was just more in depth than the actual anime is.
Yeah. Are you ready for Pappy's fourth controversial anime take?
Right, go on.
The bonus one?
Sure.
A lot of the, like, 12 episode only animes better than most of the longer ones.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It's like a lot of them were receiving backlash on the new Overlord season because it only had 13 episodes instead of its original like 25 or 24.
Yeah. But see, I'm not talking about them doing that. I'm talking like
the little short slices of life ones and all that.
well, even if they're not slice of life.
Yeah, just the short. Yeah, just.
But a great one, like the hero is overpowered but overly cautious.
That's a good one.
Better than a lot of the longer running ones, and I will actually put that one well above ones like Bleach, which lost itself in its own mechanics.
Actually, yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're talking about the hero's overpowered, right? But overly cautious. Yeah, that's not actually just gonna be one season.
I know, but I'm saying like the ones that come out and are short, they tell a full story. They could end them right there, and everything be good. People will be satisfied. Those kind.
I mean,
I
I enjoyed Angel Beats. That was one of my favorite animes.
Yeah.
Short,
Angel Beats
simple.
was good.
See, the unfortunate thing with Bleach is the creator, got burnt out on it. And that's why a lot of filler came out, and then, like, it took him forever to finish it.
I also just hate characters who get basically everyone else's powers.
I mean, that's like almost every anime. I mean, almost all animes have done that. That are like
Goku.
Come on,
Ugh,
when's that man gonna
Goku.
reach his final form?
No. I blame Goku because
For all
I
of it,
dare
yeah.
you. I dare you to name one technique that he made.
Right, yeah. That he didn't like just take or copy from someone or learn from someone else.
No.
No, seriously. Name one. I'll wait.
Wait.
Yeah, except if we're actually going by that, then actually Ichigo's better than Goku because Ichigo has actually made his own moves.
Yes, he has.
So,
Very much so.
I just.
Yeah.
I also love Bleach though because it's that weird. It feels that weird niche because you can tell when the show was made, right? Definitely so fucking early 90s because they're all walking around with CD players, Walkmans on them, and then like they have the crazy ass old flip phones. Like it's just like that period of time where it's like, yes.
Oh no.
Dude, go back and watch Digimon.
Oh,
They have a monitor that's actually a.
Also, how dare Shane log off and not put up his still tools? What a monster.
They're on him.
Used to watch Digimon. Jesus. I played the game, don't get me wrong. But I refuse to watch it.
So you chose the worst medium? Got it.
Even
Because
Pokemon.
the games are trash.
Even Pokemon. I will play a Pokemon game, but I will not watch the anime.
Okay, that one's understandable.
Talking about what about Digimon? Digimon used to be fun. I actually loved one of the games on the the PlayStation, I believe. They had a really good one.
I think it was the first PlayStation they had a good one on.
It's kind of like the OG like Jurassic Park game that was like Roller Coaster Tycoon but with dinosaurs. Yeah. The old one was so fun.
Dude, You can't mention those games anymore because a lot of people don't even know they exist anymore.
Yeah, no, it was called Operation Genesis.
Yeah, dude, one of my favorite games growing up, Zoo Tycoon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here's a question, Pappy.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to make a divot in the ground for water, where would you want it? Like, easy place for us to just go and grab. You just think right here?
Actually, here we have a divot, pretty much.
But it would be a lot easier just to come in here and grab this water when we need it. Okay, so if I do like this... Do it.
Yeah, you need more.
I got more.
I'm looking to see how... Oh, it's individual. You should probably toss me a bucket. Just because that could be useful.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're definitely getting a bucket. That's why I made them. Alright, so... a bucket for you. I don't think Shadaz wants a bucket. Do you want a bucket, Shadaz?
I would take a bucket.
Okay, here's a bucket for you too, then.
I think the only thing you can haul is water.
And poop.
Now, does it take up the water?
It doesn't?
I don't think it takes it up all the way now.
Yeah.
It does.
No, from the main source, not from here. Like the main source, where I took it, it was not taking it up.
Okay. Oh.
Any good animes y'all recommend watching? Because I'm running low on things to watch.
Alright, hey, I have a question on that.
Go on.
What style?
Oh, I don't really have a preference of style. If it catches my interest, I'll watch it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, do you prefer, like, slice of life? Do you prefer adventure? Do you prefer ichi?
I prefer the 3 categories are slice of life, adventure, and drama.
Well, there is one that I, like, unanimously always recommend to people. But it's none of those, really. But it is exceptionally weird and a hell of a good time.
Okay, what is it?
Space Dandy.
Seen it.
You have?
Yep, saw it first day it came out on Adult Swim. Me and my roommate I'd always go to his house every Saturday and we'd watch it. He's a dandy guy in space. Good anime.
Yes, think.
I don't know if this works like Minecraft, where we can put water somewhere and keep it as like a source block, to where as long as we don't pull that one up, we're good. Is that a thing?
This is very hard because, like I said, I watch mostly nothing but anime. Maybe a movie here and there and a show here and there, but it's just all anime I watch.
So you need more than one bucket to place it down. Place it on a flat surface. Don't ask me how I know this.
How do you know this?
I said don't ask me that.
So does that mean we can't make it closer and not have to worry? We're gonna have to keep worrying about getting water. So I'm trying to like... Oh no, I'm definitely creating more water as I'm doing this every time.
Yep. Same.
Okay, so maybe we can. Definitely
Oh,
floating.
you can make sinks and toilets with it.
What? Your
Bucket
bucket
of
of water? That's gross.
Gosh.
Yeah, if you just see random water, it's because I was experimenting and I apologize. Because putting it back is a bit harder.
I think of that one anime I saw a long time ago. A long name. I could never pronounce the name to it, but I enjoyed it. It was like one of those 24 episode animes. I can't pronounce the name even if I tried.
Actually, one if you don't mind giant robots.
Okay.
In it that was really good was Full Metal Panic.
Seen it.
You have?
Yeah.
Did you see Full Metal Panic Fumofu?
I do not believe so.
That one is the more comedic version.
Oh god, okay. Then no one quote me on this. I'm gonna try to pronounce this anime that I saw a good while ago, but I enjoy it. Yuta Waru Umono. Jesus. That is like a long title.
Child's Play. That's not a long title.
It was a game at first, though. I won't lie.
Oh.
And then they made it into an anime.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Yes. That one was a game that became an anime.
I don't know if I've seen that. Let me look it up. Okay, I have. Yep, seen it. Loved
All
it.
3 seasons?
Yep. Pretty good.
Even the one where they're in tropical?
Oh, I don't think I've seen the tropical one.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have seen it. I mean, I liked it. It was real good.
Alright, let's see. You better have seen this one. Or I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. I know Siggy's seen it.
Probably I'm an anime guy.
Please tell me you watched I Didn't Want to Get Hurt. So I maxed out my defense.
Of course, I'm waiting for season 2 to come out next
Okay.
year.
Well. I'm trying to think. What are some other ones?
Have you seen No Game, No Life?
Don't freaking talk to me about that.
Wait, what did you call it?
No Game, No Life?
No.
What?
The one you said, Pappy.
I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. That's what he said.
Oh, I don't even know it by that title. I know it by just both Woody.
Both
Yeah,
Woody.
that's the full long title.
No, I know.
But yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I love that
why
one.
don't
It's
you want me
adorable
to-
as shit.
Why don't you want me to talk about No Game, No Life?
Because we're never getting a second season.
See,
That's
that's why
Because the creator's a douche.
I never,
Yeah.
that's why I never even bothered watching it.
It
was
is
like,
worth
no.
watching.
Nah, I'm
It
good.
is.
I don't
It
like
is
being teased like that.
Oh my god. He's basically, the creator is basically like, yeah, if you want to finish it, just buy the manga.
Yep.
Which I have been reading the manga. It's pretty good. I gave into it. I was like, we ain't getting a season 2. Might as well just read it.
So his plan worked then.
I do recommend Katsuo Hitman Reborn.
Seen it.
Okay. There is one or two arcs they didn't actually animate.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Still ends on a cliffhanger though.
A bunch of nerds over here.
Down you, my friend. I watch nothing but anime, so I'm like, I need something new. I've even caught up on like Chainsaw Man and most of those other new ones that just came out.
You know what I'm hearing, right, Siggity?
What?
So he has enough time to do that, but he can't get on.
I know, right?
I get home. I eat and watch like one episode of an anime, and then I go to bed.
Not good. I usually like to watch anime before I go to bed. Just relax.
Yeah, that's
Veg
basically all I
out.
do. As soon as I get home, I'll make me some food real quick, and I'll sit down and just watch anime, and then go to bed.
There is one called Campione that's pretty good.
Called?
Campione.
How do you spell that?
Let me look. Like CAMPIONE. Campione. The dude, without revealing too much, he basically accidentally kills a god and ends up inheriting the powers and then has to fight other gods. As a Campione, a god slayer. Well, he has to fight other Campione who have done that.
I've not seen that. Okay, I might watch that.
It's worth it. It's a little pervy, but it is worth it.
It's
My
fine.
favorite.
I've seen the anime Ryuju the Healer, so I'll be fine.
Mm.
Yeah,
Child's play.
That's an anime worth watching.
Oh,
Ryuju the Healer.
I have a good one for you. Boku no Pico.
I refuse to watch that again.
Again.
I was like, I refuse. One time was enough.
He's already fallen for the old tricks.
I was like, one time was enough.
Other ones that were actually surprisingly good. Rosario Vampire was pretty good.
Ah, I love that one so much. That was an adorable one.
Chivalry of a Failed Knight.
I hate that we never
good.
get. I hate that we never get more of it.
Infinite
Yes,
Stratos.
another good one.
The Familiar of Zero.
I'm still waiting for that anime Day Live to finish. Holy shoot.
Yeah, but have you seen The Familiar of Zero?
The Familiar of Zero?
Yes. It's got 3 or 4 seasons.
I have watched maybe 3 episodes of it, and then I forgot all about it.
It is really good.
I would say it did catch my attention. I just forgot about it for some reason.
No, it is really good. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord is really good.
I've seen all season 2 of those. Both seasons.
The Irregular at the Magic High School is pretty good.
That's also
Or at
good.
Magic High.
They're getting another season for that too.
Aesthetica of a Rogue Hero is pretty good.
I think I've seen that one. Hold up.
I hate that I can't create an infinite water source.
Oh, never mind. I have seen it.
So,
That one is real good.
Okay. Let me think. Demon King Daimao.
What's it called?
It's Demon King, and then his name is Daimao.
Imo?
Yeah. It's another really good one. Short, but good.
I have not seen that one.
It's definitely worth it.
I'm trying to think of that one.
And they had an act. Oh wow, it continued.
It did.
Yeah. What?
Oh, shocker there.
Or maybe I did end up watching all of it. Let me see. Oh, that's for the manga. Never mind. That's the manga part of it. But yeah, the anime was really good. But that should get you a couple of them at least.
Yeah.
here's the real question, Pappy. If I made a crap ton of toilets and we installed them, do they count as toilets that we can actually grab jars of murky water from? That's the
I
real question in life.
don't know.
So, okay, now my one question for you, sir, is: have you seen the anime "I'm Quitting Hero Ring"?
No.
It's a good one. I recommend it.
Okay.
Basically, man becomes too powerful, so the kingdom literally exiles him because they fear him. So he decides to go join the Demon Lord clan to kill all humans instead of killing demons. It's like a comedy. It's action comedy. It's nice. Alright, now, so what are we doing here? Making a water source?
I thought we could, but I don't think we can. I think it'll just take it from it, which is lame. Like, what are the point of the buckets then, really?
To transport it over.
But why?
Have you tried taking a bottle and filling it from it?
You know what? I actually haven't. Maybe I don't need to be making it crazy. Shit. Does someone have a bottle on them?
Yeah, there's a bottle in the chest. I'll go grab it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Because I made all the regular ones into murky water already, so I can't test this theory. Because maybe we don't need to. Nope.
I filled it.
And it took it out.
Did it?
Yep.
Because
I'm pretty sure maybe it's gonna drink one here.
I'll say, I'll be back.
Grab me because I'm gonna grab this little far one on top here that's like a waterfall, right? Yep, it disappeared.
it didn't disappear on mine.
Did on mine. Now there's one left. There was 3 over there. Yep, see, it just disappeared.
Okay. It's still useful for transporting.
Yeah, but it sucks that it's not infinite, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, Pappy drank the water.
I can't say it does since the main water source doesn't disappear. There's no consistency.
Unless you just need a, I don't know, moat maybe?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yes.
Aesthetics?
Oh, apparently someone did it for Alpha 20. Let's see.
Water
Water
is
truck,
certainly
let's
a
see.
complete mess in 7 Days to Die. Let me show you how you can get your own infinite water source in your base. First thing you need to do is to make yourself 7 forged iron. Next, take that 7 forged iron and make sure you're holding it. Now, type in bucket into the crafting menu and make one of those. On a sturdy surface, make a 4x4 square.
Maybe you have to like have
Hang on,
pillars
I'm
flowing
watching.
into each other?
And now I'm watching.
Sturdy. Type in
This guy
bucket
saying something about
into the crafting menu
for Alpha
and
20.
make one of those. On a sturdy surface, make a 4x4
Sturdy
square
surface.
out of frames. These
4 by
should be
4.
upgraded to wood at least. Head to a water source, jump in, and hit right click. This fills up your bucket. Then head over to the square you've made, and in the corner, right click again. Now you have all the water you need. With your empty glass jars, right click in the water, and this will use everything up except a little bit. Now with your empty bucket, right click on that little bit of water, stand back, right click again, rinse and repeat.
Oh, that's a lame way to do it. So, what the trick is, right? What he says do is you just make like on a flat surface, just make a 4x4 out of frames, right?
Mm-hmm.
That are wood, and then you dump a water bucket, and then when you go to grab a bottle of it, there should be like one little segment left, and then you pick it up with the bucket and then put it back down to make the water source come back. Well, there's other ones, but I don't know if they're going to work since those are older alphas. Tricks.
So, I love this. It's if like MMO players as parents. And it's
Well, hello and welcome
them
to the
talking to the
Physics Playground.
babysitter. So thanks for tanking for us tonight. We're already down the ad, but you'll need to kite the boss for a bit. He dinged recently, so watch out for his new dots and that enrage timer. If you catch aggro, just CC him with the iPad until he runs out of mana. If you get repop, spam the passy on cooldown. Hope you're rocking some poop resist gear because you do not want to wipe on your hands. CBL GL.
Water source. The video is, of course, linked up above,
And I
where
love
you
it.
could fill up any number of jars up to 125, and it would always leave some water. And this is where you got a bucket, picked up what was left, and then when you placed it back down, it refilled. It's okay, but it's kind of big and bulky, and it takes up quite a lot of room. So I thought about a well, because when you go to POI, sometimes they have a nice well in there. And I thought, let's dig a hole, and then let's make a kind of like a little section here, and then we can fill this up with water. Now, when I tried this, we get a bit of leakage, because what we need to do is make sure that we fill up the sides here, because these little gaps are no good for 7 days to die water mechanics. So we're going to fill up the edges here, and if we do have this beautiful kind of area full, and I mean 3 by 3 here, in wood, just like the 4 by 4 in wood, we can then fill this up. So we get our bucket, it's got some water in it, we place it in, and it fills it up. Now we right click again, and this time it alternates between the two, as you will see in a moment. It picks up the water, but it leaves it. Now I put the next layer in, and then of course I want to always finish with a bucket full of water, so I go to pick this up, and this time it has emptied up the water. So we place it down again, and we'll get the opposite. This time we'll pick it up, and it will leave it. So now we've got a bucket.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can do a water trick real quick.
We're playing with them, or we can forget about it, and we can go with as many, up to 125, a whole handful of these jars. You can pick that up, and then we'll pick up this one as well, and then oh no, we've run out of water. Okay, maybe not this time, because sometimes it leaves it. There we go, we have run out of water, but we always have our original bucket, and we place it, and we pick it up, and we place.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same trick, as just the guy made like a little well out of it, so it was a 3 by 3 instead of a 4 by 4. Either way, I guess ours will still work the same way. It should, I guess, in theory. So I guess in the morning we can see if the traders have anything good.
What? All the beer? Yes. Nope. There's 2 left.
You're gonna want those 2?
I don't know. I gotta tell.
Alright, I got those going for us now.
Okay.
I was like, wait, hold the hell. I was like, what is it?
You take it? Yeah.
I was like, it's big beer. I was like, what is this?
So they saw you go in the water?
We were all seeing this. We were all freaking out.
Don't question it.
we were just like, and then we started like, hold up a minute.
Are you still on with them?
Yeah, I went down.
Ask them if they know Bing Chilling.
Oh, God.
How do you not know Bing Chilling? Everyone knows Bing Chilling.
I don't know that.
Ask them if they know Bing Chilling.
Buckets up there.
Do you know that, Jonathan?
Bing Chilling. Bing Chilling.
What the heck?
It's John Cena.
I've never heard him say that.
He's eating ice cream. Bing Chilling
Yeah.
eats ice cream.
I've not. You've heard him say that?
He knows it.
He knows it.
Yeah, Bing Chilling.
Why am
Yeah,
I?
it sounds really
sounds
bad.
like
It's
some
really
fucking-
terrible Japanese, but
Like, what is
he's
it?
doing it for an ice cream commercial in
Balls in your
Japan.
mouth joke.
What the hell, man? I didn't know that. He kept telling me that you don't Bing Chilling. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I need to watch more videos. Oh yeah. He was like, "Don't question it." When I showed him the video, I was like, "We did it. We literally just drove through the water. Moses had split it for us." Where'd I go? Y'all just left.
Huh? I'm down here in the base.
Wow. Why are you so quiet now, Pappy?
Because I'm waiting till we can actually do something.
I mean, you could, you know, make it already time to do something.
Yeah, I was waiting on you to finish up your thing.
I did. I'm just
Okay.
upset.
True.
Right.
Like, I'm not being, like, rude or anything. Like, I was literally just waiting on you.
Yeah, we should be good. Can we see if Jin has anything cool? And see how much, I guess, tier 5 quests are worth.
Yeah, we can test. Gotcha, buddy.
Oh, no. Turned the wrong way. There we go. Let's see. What you get? Hey, you asshole.
I had to see if it would do it at least once.
Of course it would. What?
Oh, it's close enough to time that I didn't. I'm sorry. I had to know. I had to know.
Did you?
Joel.
Trader Joel's is now open.
If only Conan Exile was
I am
cross-platform.
so glad to see your
See,
face.
what jobs
I
do
get
you
lonely
have?
sitting by myself all day.
Wait, it still says tier 4.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe. What?
No, they're supposed to be tier 5s.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for
What
a
are you
discount.
doing to us, Jim? What's going on here?
I'm trying to. Hold on. I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Still showing tier 4s.
Yeah. And nothing like super crazy, like amazing.
Mm-mm. Okay, those are empty. Your call, we can do them. I have
This is the
one
best way
that's
to get
the
dukes
country
and
town
rewards.
business.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. I had a good feeling about you. Well, maybe next time. Good luck.
I have one close one and all the others are far out there. I have one that's even 5 kilometers away.
Yeah, I have one that's literally the country time business 05.
You looking to earn some dukes?
Oh, same here.
I
I
got
can't do
jobs for...
mine then.
Oh, come on. The Duke's gonna slap me around if I don't make my quota this week.
Yeah, the rest of mine are either restore powers or fetch and clears that are far away. Woo!
Have you been checking if I've got it? If I can upgrade? I can't.
Upgrade what?
My skills. See if I can become stronger, but I can't.
I guess I'll still grab a quest.
Yeah.
Next closest one's to restore power at night. So I guess I'll do a fetch and clear that's 3.5, or do you want to do the one that's 5 kilometers away and see if it's anything different?
No, we can do 5. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
You know, I always admired, this is dangerous work.
You know me, I'm always down.
You can handle it.
Hey, do you have Night Stalker Volume 7?
I do. I need 4 and 5.
Okay, so you have 7?
Yeah.
Same.
You know that I think I got some fires.
Oh, that's the door.
Okay. Sire, our dog, sometimes like digs under the covers.
Mm-hmm.
And today, I don't know if it'll zoom in or not. Let's see if it can. Today he decided to do this. I guess it's not gonna really show it very well. Either way, he like decided to like take my whole entire comforter and like I guess pile it around him.
Oh yeah.
So it's like ridiculous now. There we go. Think? Yeah. I guess one day I need to get like another cam for the doggos and cat. A pet cam.
That's you jumping around, right?
Yeah. We better hope it is.
I guess I should go to that trade or whatever.
Yeah, you could get a quest and join us. I don't know why I got like all tired all of a sudden. That was weird. I don't like it. Stockholm punch. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck are you? Oh, hold up! Hold up!
Oh, what the?
Hang on, we have to see what this. A feral white? Oh, we done fucked up, Pappy.
Hold on,
You wanna come and see it? Also, get out of here, dog. We just fucked up. I think I know how the zombie night's gonna go now. Ugh, I don't like the way it looks. Are you seeing it?
Yeah, I saw, but I don't. Did you go all the way up?
I thought this is where you were, and then it was too late by the time I saw you weren't up here. You see it?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Oh, look at that booty. That white's got a booty on it.
You do.
Kind of thick.
No, it's not bad, but I also bashed it a couple times, too.
Yeah, but your bashes are...
No. I bashed it with my bonky stick, and I have maxed out intellect.
But did you max out bonky sticks?
Oh, I don't got bonky stick all the way. How dare you ask that question when I've had the spread so thin? That sounded dirty.
I like berry.
I didn't mean for it to sound that dirty. It's not like that.
I guess.
Because I came in here and I heard the dog. I was like, oh shit, I gotta deal with the dog. So I was switching over. And then I saw that thing come out. I was like, oh hell.
Yeah, I wasn't up here.
We're only game stage like 60. And that thing's here now? That's not good. I know it takes into account, besides our level, it also takes into account our gear. So...
Yeah, and for most of our stuff, we're rocking steel, dude. The current in-game.
yeah. We are.
Yeah, anyway, not call.
What's this over here? I think I found something, Pappy. Do you see that down there?
Yeah.
Oh. You broke your leg, didn't you?
No.
Oh. Down here.
What volumes of Night Stalker did you need?
I need 4 and 5. Please tell me you have one of those.
Nope.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep then.
I was here looting this stuff whenever you,
Oh, okay. When I almost met my doom.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I would have met it if I didn't go into God mode. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You
Have you been through this door?
Which door? No. No, I have not. Go ahead, give it a love tap.
I already see how much it has. I figured this would be like nothing to you though, with your impact driver.
You see that damage there? That's me
Oh,
hitting
it just
it.
goes through over here. Oh, okay. That's lame. Why are the zombies over here worth so much? They're like worth double than the other zombies have been worth. What in the gods is that? That's a big old generator right there. Uh-oh. I done goofed. Oh, I done goofed. Oh, I done goofed. Oh, I done goofed. Oh, I done goofed. Good way. Back up, I say. Woo! Now I'm curious like a cat. What the hell? This.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, you're not looking on the map. Got it. Some x-rays of this person on the table here.
Mm-hmm.
And their spine, or I don't know if it's a spine, but something's growing on it. Around it.
You have your crossbow bolts here.
How much does that bad boy take?
10,000. One full bar of stamina dropped it to 79.
One what?
One full bar of stamina dropped to 79.
I mean, it's a lot faster than me.
Oh yeah, here, that's for you.
Oh, I can't use those mods.
You can if you switch back.
Why would I? Did we ever loot this thing ever before, or is this our first time?
Not on this server.
This thing looks crazy big. This also looks like this. This does go up there to this part. Question is, does it count as all one big thing, or is this a separate area?
Don't know. Break something and find out.
Well, I figure when you come over here where I'm at and loot this ambulance, we'll know. Plus, you're already breaking down the generator, so we'll find out.
Oh, my inventory is basically full.
Dang! You can chunk some stuff down here, then. Didn't mean to be picking them up.
Yeah, in just a second. I'm gonna... Seven, 6, 4, 2, 82. Not worth it.
Oh?
Not even in the least.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go... You brought the truck, right?
Yeah, I'll bring it closer, Dave.
I have steroids. Don't count as encumbered right now.
Or it's down here at the bottom, I guess. Oh, you went up there now.
What are you doing, Scott?
Went back to the what's it called? I went back to that trader where I first spawned because I had that mission still that I completed that I never went back and collected a reward for.
Oh yeah, you did have those missions.
So I'm barely heading back now to the base because I just drove there real quick.
That's all the stuff I picked up.
Okay, let me.
So are you gonna join us on this tier 4? Or
I don't know. When I get back, I'm still heading back.
Well, you're only 800.
Yeah.
Are you running on foot?
Maybe.
We had a motorcycle, dude.
Yeah, there's a motorcycle there, and then there's bicycles in the general
Why are you
storage.
so crazy?
Because that's fun, right? Yeah, riding a motorcycle there's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you stay on the road when you're in the wasteland, you won't run into things.
Oh, I already ran into like 2 bears. Nah, I did take the motorcycle though. It was pretty far. I'm not walking that.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if you did, because you are kind of nuts. So.
Yeah. I'm also unpredictable. That's the best part.
Are you though?
I can be very.
So I officially need 3 more points, and I'll have all I need into strength to start getting the perks that we need since Shane's not on. For the sweet, sweet old cooking.
I'm back at the base.
I know this is crazy for me, but I might call it after we do these 2.
Oh, really?
I know. I'm getting like super tired. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm usually like super awake till like 2 or 3 in the night.
It's fine.
Or in the morning, I mean. But you know what? I'm not a milk drinker anymore. I'm a softie now for strength.
Oh no.
I think strength has the funniest named ones. I think. Let's see what's looking.
Well then I'm probably gonna I don't know, I'm probably gonna get off right now then and go watch whatever my roommate was watching. He was watching some movie, some anime movie. I think I've seen it already though, knowing me. I did what I came to do though. I did that mission. Yada yada yada.
Do we just want to call it here then? Do some more tomorrow or something?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can, because like I said, I'm off tomorrow as well.
I have things I have to do a little bit tomorrow.
I like I can go anywhere, right? I mean, Nina got the truck. I'm like, no, like I go anywhere.
I mean, like, I'm totally down to continue this once I get back. I have to
Right.
go to a 1-year-old's birthday party.
I mean, do you really have to though?
Yes. I mean, forced to. I have to go drop some stuff off with a friend. Yeah.
I mean, I was supposed to go to a 2-year-old's party today, but I stayed home.
Yeah, no, I'm being forced by my wife because it's her nephew.
It's one of the ones you can't get out of.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how this is then.
Yeah, it's called I like being able to get some.
The greatest weapon on the planet
Yeah,
Earth.
the greatest thing to hold against you, man. She'd be like, you ain't getting none tonight, you don't go.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'd be like, dang.
It's an unfair weapon.
It really is.
Yeah, but I will let you guys, let Stiggity know, kind of as the day goes, what plans are looking like in time.
Yeah.
Since I'm the one hosting a server.
I don't have to worry about that, but I mean, it would suck to be in that situation. It really would.
It's all right.
Haven't gotten it in years.
I guess
so
I'll
alone the world.
still look at seeing mods and seeing what
Yeah, look into that. So you can do some homework.
Ooh,
Well, I can
homework.
tell Shadaz was nearby.
Yeah, you heard my gunshot?
Yeah.
Good, you can hear me killing zombies. You hear this one?
Yep.
Do you hear this?
Not here, no. Yo, West.
Wait, did you actually hear it?
Yes, I heard it.
Oh man.
What kind of a silencer? This thing is still loud.
That's not right.
That's how powerful the gun is.
I guess we head back to the base, unload, and we're golden.
No, we just gonna pick up right here.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1. Server close.
I mean, I guess if I figure out the things for the mods, I guess it just depends on when I get up. Because if you're still not back, what time is it, by the way, when you're going to be going doing this?
So I
Evening?
think I'll probably be back in the evening.
Okay.
Because
So
it's in the afternoon. I think. Hold on, let me look at the messages.
Oh, Shadaz.
Yes,
Do you have Subnautica?
I do not have something.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Why?
Oh, no reason.
Man, I played the VR. If you want to go down that road.
Because we have a mod where we can play multiplayer in it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that mod. Isn't it very buggy though, or did they fix it?
You know, there's things that are buggy, but you know what? It's
Yeah.
alright. It'll never be as buggy as Skyrim, so we're fine.
Oh no, Skyrim was awful. I tried that. That was the most awfulest experience of
Okay.
my life.
So this party's at 2, and she's thinking we're gonna go drop stuff off to our friend about 4:30.
Let's just say
In
6 or 7. You'll be back.
Probably normal time.
So not a bad.
Not too bad. Let me actually check real quick. See what games we all have in common.
We also all have Satisfactory.
If it'll work.
True, if it'll work for Pappy.
No.
Which is unfortunate because it's a fun game.
We all have Terraria as well.
Yeah, we all have Terraria. I don't know about the others. I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
We all have Oh, I'm looking at them right now.
Okay.
7 Days, Card Hunter, Satisfactory, Stardew, Terraria, and Sanctum 2.
And what?
Sanctum.
Oh god.
Dang, most of my check went to bills, but I don't think I have anything due. Because like I said, I was looking at the store when I first logged on.
There is Terraria, and I have no problem doing that one if we decide we don't want to do zombie. Because we're going basically straight into a blood moon.
No problem with that. Look, we saw one zombie white, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Something completely new that we didn't even see on a 5 to 6 person server.
And we didn't see it in the wasteland either.
Oh no! Jesus Christ! Why is I'm not even gonna acknowledge.
It's literally in the forest.
No, not that
area.
Not that. I don't know.
Oh, chat, and by the way, I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna keep talking, but it was nice hanging out with you guys, and y'all have a great night.
Okay, so.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So